Hello there. Hello there.
Howdy.
How you doing?
I'm doing alright. How you doing?
Not too bad, thanks. Don't think we've met, have we?
I don't believe so. I'm William Murray.
Hello, William Murray. I'm Rodney Spencer. It's nice to meet you.
Rodney Spencer. I've
Yeah.
seen you clocked on a couple of times while I've been awake.
All
Just
right.
haven't had the pleasure to meet you.
Oh, it's nice to meet you now.
Likewise.
Yeah, I'm just clocking on myself, actually.
Yeah, I was getting some paperwork finished up, tweaked from yesterday, and
Right.
I'm seeing about going to Coulter for my stationing.
Really? Bloody
Well,
hell. It's a bit cold up there. You better take an extra pair of socks with you.
yeah, so I hate the cold.
What are you
And
going up there?
well, the way I look at it, Coulter, the frontier, that's my weakest area.
Right.
By far. By far.
Yeah.
And there's also a stable up there. So I figured if I go ahead, learn Coulter, learn the frontier, and I get to continue working at the stable, working on my farrier stuff. So kind of two birds with one stone, getting the cold out of the way so I don't have to stay up there any longer than I have to.
Yeah, it's a good
And I
idea.
can continue working on my project. So
Yeah, no, sounds fair. I think we've all got to rotate around, ain't we?
yeah, I'm hoping I'll be done with my farrier stuff by the time I leave Coulter. And that way I won't have to continue moving to where there's a stable. Because it's either Emerald, here, or Coulter. Those are the closest two stables.
Right.
Because the stable southeast of Emerald Tower, kind of off that beaten path, uh, that's where I've been working out of, as well as the strawberry stable up here.
Oh, right.
So yeah, I figured go ahead and get Coulter, get my weakest part out of the way, get the cold out of the way, and there's a stable, so I think it all will work out.
Yeah, maybe wear an extra pair of long johns as well, eh?
Oh, I'm gonna bundle up. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's bloody freezing up there.
Yeah, we went up there last night for a escort to get some water to bring down to Valentine.
Oh, right. They run
Where
out
you
of water
planning?
then, have they?
I don't know. I think they brought a little bit to Valentine, and the other 12 they are shipping off somewhere. I think out east, if I recall correctly.
Okay.
So they loaded up. I think they left 6 barrels at the train depot for Valentine, and then 12 barrels to be loaded up on the train to be taken somewhere.
Right. Well, I'm planning on Amberino as my tower, the first one.
Yeah, I think if I'm done with fair training, I think Amberino will be my second one because that's my second uh, least experienced area.
Yeah. The views are nice up there, though, eh?
Oh God, yeah. The
It's
Amberino
amazing.
Tower it's beautiful watching the sunrise and sunset up there.
Oh, yeah, it's amazing. There's nothing
I
like
think
it.
and I think I'm gonna save New Austin for last.
Yeah, I'm not that keen on going down there. Especially after all the trouble with the fella down there, Kelly Jackson, wanting to kill me.
Yeah, Yeah, I read about that in the general news a while back.
Yeah, I think he's still. Well, I've not heard anything from him, and my friend Dickie's been trying to like patch things up with him. So I'm not too sure how that's sort of going because you can never trust these people when they say, "Okay, that's all over with." You just don't know, do you? Whether they're
That's true.
plotting
Well, maybe
something.
maybe he fucked off.
Well, let's hope so. Let's hope so. He completely fucked off. Pardon my potty mouth.
Oh no, it's no big deal.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't. I'm still kind of. I think I'm still kind of indifferent on the station, and I mean, if we're going to be rotating, I think that's good as long as we aren't rotating with the same people every station, because then you won't be able to be around other rangers. You'll be around the same people. I think
Yeah, that's true.
mixing it up is beneficial, um, and it also helps avoid, I guess, clicks, so to speak.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be like stationed up there with Silas, who, is great because we get on really well and we do a lot of patrols and search and rescues together, and we just kind of like think alike and sort of, both like click when it comes to doing rangering stuff. So it's nice working with him. But yeah, I know what you mean when you're around people you just don't like. They kind of rub you up the wrong way, don't they? And just piss you off for the day.
Well, luckily nobody's really rubbed me the wrong way as far as the Rangers.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't think anybody in the crossings really. Well, let me take that back.
There's bound to be someone because there's a couple of people that have pissed me
Well,
off.
well, I will say Zip Quill, and I say this not because he rubbed me the wrong way, but he kind of nudged me in the way of the Rangers. Um, because when I first got here, I got reverse robbed by Charles Devine of the Bastards. He gave me $50 because he felt sorry for me because I didn't have shit. Which, I mean,
Right.
I just got here, so I mean, I can't be upset that I got reverse robbed because it helped me get some equipment I needed.
Yeah.
But before I became a ranger, I had spoken with Quincy. I haven't seen him
Yeah, where's he
in
gone? I've not seen him for weeks.
after his honeymoon. I ain't seen him. I
Yeah.
saw him on the telegram station. He told me about the Rangers because I was asking about work around here,
Yeah.
and after that, I haven't seen him since.
Maybe his
But I was
wife's
working.
chained him to the bed or something. I don't know.
Oh, probably
Just
probably
don't
got
know.
probably got the ball and chain on him.
Well, yeah, this is it. I mean, he's like quite a hero of mine because the first time I ever got hurt in the crossing, he came to the rescue when a moose attacked me, knocked me flying, knocked me out, and he came and
Oh
saved me.
shit!
And then he came and saved me again when wolves like got hold of me and knocked me off a cliff. So yeah, he's a bit of a hero of mine, and he's always been like kind and well, I mean all the rangers have been kind, but he sort of I looked up to him really.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I haven't seen him since. But I was before I was working with the Rangers, I was working down at Appleseed. Just doing some deliveries from there to Blackwater, and I happened to run across Zip and Isaac as they were coming across, going down the road, and we had a conversation, and the gist of it was he was wanting to see if I would be interested in robbing people, and I told him no, and then he said
No.
something. He said something that kind of stuck with me, which is here in the crossing,
Yeah.
you're either a hunter or prey, and which one are you? And I said, well, I don't think I'm either.
It's such a
And
negative
then,
way of looking at it, ain't it, really?
yeah, exactly. And I got to thinking about that, and I was like, I don't think it's as black and white as he thinks it is. So
Mm, mm.
that kind of nudged me into coming to Rangers. So here I am.
Yeah. Well,
I
that's
guess I
good.
can thank Zip for that.
Yeah, well, at least he's done something good in his life, eh? I
Yeah, seriously.
think it's probably the only thing. I mean, I've never met him, but, I've heard that he's a bit of an arsehole, especially
Oh
for what's happening
yeah,
lately as well.
yeah. He's an asshole. I've not had any interactions with him since, but I've seen him about, heard him talk. He just comes off as a pompous prick.
Right, yeah.
But I mean, I guess when you don't know any better, it's all you got, I guess.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I mean, when I was a boy, and my father was in the police force in Colchester, and he sort of dealt with like international affairs, and his area was Saints Crossing. So I was to sort of like read up about stuff. I was to sneak down of a night and look for his satchel, and that's how I started reading about the Wallaby Kid. And I thought the Wallaby Kid was amazing. You know, I thought he was like, really cunning and clever, and all these sort of like jolly japes he used to get up to, and like sneaking up behind policemen and pulling down their trousers. But like when I come to the crossing, lots of people said that perhaps you should never meet your hero, and I sort of like later learned that he's not like that anymore. He's quite ruthless.
yeah, luckily, I believe he had spoken with Alfred. I think because the Wallaby Kid's been out in Van Horn. He said, he don't mind us coming in there to do our job as long as we don't bring law with us. So
Yeah, yeah, that's fair enough, ain't it? I mean, we got to do our job, right?
I wish everybody else felt that way, but there are some people that just opportunists.
Yeah,
Don't really care.
yeah.
But
I
at
mean,
the same time, if they are hurt and injured, I'm still going to help them out, regardless if they've wronged me in the past. I mean,
well, that's very gracious of you, because that's what we're trying to do. Our job, we're the good guys, and we'll help like criminals and civilians regardless. And it really upsets me and annoys me when people take advantage of us because they know that we're not going to really retaliate. We're just going to pretty much let them do it to so nobody gets hurt. But
yeah,
I think we got to somehow draw a line, really, because they're just taking the piss now. Coming up, robbing us, kidnapping us, hurting us, and we got to do something. Otherwise, it's just going to get worse, and more are going to do it. And I think not that I'm saying we should like light them up, but I mean that would be nice, but you know, that's not for us to do. But it
that's
just
right.
it worries me because the Rangers are my family, and I just don't want to get anybody hurt. But it just pisses me off that they can come and do that. I mean, robbers of the best of times, just coming up, putting a gun in your face and saying hand it over. Anybody can do that, and no, robbing's
Yeah,
bad, but you know, doing things like bank robberies, that takes a lot of cunning and skill and planning, and then they've always got the law chasing after them. But just to rob us when we're just out and about, it's just rotten, ain't it?
I agree. Especially if we're in the middle of a search and rescue. I think Victory
Yeah,
Street got it might have been Clarabelle. Um, she was out by herself doing a search and rescue, and Victory Street came up and robbed her. And it seems that they are back to their robbing ways, which it blows my mind because what I heard was a couple months ago somebody said something that hurt their feelings, and now they are acting out on it. Which
yeah, and it's something to do with a
uh,
packet of cigarettes of all things.
yeah, somebody didn't want to buy a pack of
It's
cigarettes.
ridiculous, isn't it?
But what I heard is the person that didn't want to buy it was rude, or I don't know. I wasn't there. I think it was before my time.
Yeah, I think I know
However,
who it was, and if it is that person, then yeah, I can sort of understand a bit, you know. But it's no reason for them to go to war with the Rangers over that. I mean, that's bloody crazy. Do you think they're like a little bit simple?
yeah, I think they're just bored,
Yeah,
honestly.
any
Eh,
excuse, I think.
just to get out and do whatever, have some stupid excuse coming to the Rangers from something that happened months ago.
Yeah, it's
Because it
pathetic.
was it was months after it happened before they decided they want to start
Oh,
fucking
really?
around.
Oh, I thought it
Yeah,
was like it's sort of like, well, you didn't buy my cigarette, so we're all gonna now go and have a war with the Rangers. I mean, that's what it seemed like, but I didn't realise it was like. I mean, that's even more
that's
bizarre, ain't it?
yeah, that's what I heard is it was months ago when this happened. It wasn't like a recent thing. It was months ago. So I was confused. I was like, so they're upset about something that was said months ago, and now they're just acting out on it.
It's
But
ridiculous.
I mean, like I said, opportunists, people that just want to take advantage of other people.
Yeah, yeah. Well, they always know we've
And
got a gun on our back, don't they, as well,
Yeah,
Easy
they know that
pickings.
it's. Well, that's why I don't carry anything but the the Ranger issued rifle.
Yeah, I must
And
admit.
I do have my Schofield,
Yeah,
but like
yeah,
Deuce had given me a Litchfield when I joined, and I was using that until I started hearing the Rangers getting robbed for their guns.
yeah.
And once I become a Ranger, I put that in my storage box and in the bank, and just got me one of these. And I mean, if they
Yeah,
take it, I get me another one. But you know,
yeah.
taking a government issued weapon comes with a heftier fine.
Well,
So if
yeah, that's
they
it.
want to do it,
You know, yeah, take it. I don't care because, as personal an item as it can be, Quincy once told me there's nothing that you have on your person that is worth your life, and I think that's very
exactly.
true. And I think
I agree.
if you get rid of the things that do mean a lot to you sentimentally, and just carry your state issue, then it's fine, isn't it? You're not going to do anything crazy. But I've
Yeah.
got a couple of weapons that are very personal to me. One that Buzz gave me that was Rice Smith's. He's the ranger that's buried above the lodge up on the cliff.
Oh. Oh
And
wow.
yeah, I was really quite gobsmacked with that. Very honoured because we share the same ranger name, family. So
Yeah.
and then I was working last week. I wasn't on duty. I was helping Kat over at Emerald on her ranch, and she gave me her Lancaster, and they're two things that I'm never gonna like go out and about with on my back just because I wouldn't want some fucking pardon my potty mouth ruffian taking them from me and never seeing them again, and they mean too much to me.
And that's why I put mine up. I only carry it at most $5 on me,
Yeah,
just so I can buy some food and whatnot.
yeah, send a telegram or whatever.
Yep. I'll board that bell. See what's going on.
Yeah, I better clock in, eh?
Well, somebody's already read it. Southwestern Big Valley seen within 30 meters of water.
That's probably by Bard's Crossing on the other side, I reckon.
Yep.
Oh no, Southwestern, that's the other side, ain't it?
Hold on. Somebody
Hi,
already read it.
Silas.
Howdy. I've been up a couple of minutes and we are going out.
Well, one's just come in. It is William, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, William's just reading it.
Let me get
Southwestern
some
Big
shit.
Valley seen within 30 meters of water. So Southwestern Big Valley.
Could be along the upper Montana River. It's probably Owen maybe round that way. I don't know if that's Southwestern. I suppose that's still Southwestern.
Yeah, Southwestern, probably around Owangila. So it's probably along the upper Montana to Owangila. If I had to
Yeah,
guess, it's probably a wolf attack.
yeah, I reckon go straight to Owen.
Let's see. I don't think it could. I don't know if that cougar comes down into Southwestern because I know it's in Central Western. But I mean, it could be. I mean, I would travel along the main road. I mean, that's my best guess because I think it'd be wolves.
Yeah, most likely. Right, I'll do the paperwork for that then. You both come in on that.
I will not be. I'm actually gonna go rest my head.
Okay.
But I'll be back on this evening.
Yeah, well, it's nice to meet you finally, William.
Yeah, likewise.
Hopefully we'll get on something soon, eh?
Exactly. Silas, have I met you?
I'm not sure if we've properly met.
Well, I'm William
Yes.
Murray.
Very pleased to meet you, William.
Likewise. I need to just start waking up a little bit earlier and staying at the lodge so I can meet all the Rangers. Jesus.
Very brief one. I've just checked the brief area map of what Nadia passed to me.
Hmm.
So it does cover the whole of Owangila and a little bit further upriver, so it could be the cougar as well. But
Yeah, because I will say we went. We had a A couple nights ago, we had a Central Western Big Valley, and it was right at the entrance, if you want to call it that, to Central Western, and it was a cougar. So
Yeah.
it very well could have followed somebody down into Southwestern. And it's near water, so my guess is it's probably going to be the road going just west, just north of Owangila, on the way up.
I would have thought so. We're both added as responders on that one, Rodney. Let me go and get my horse sorted.
All right, are you ready to go, like, in a couple of minutes?
I will be.
Okay, it's perfect.
Can you help me find a dead body? Because I need to find him, please. You still them deputies?
With the Rangers, yeah. How can we help you?
There's a dead man in a waterfall by
Jesus.
Owangila.
All right.
Wow.
Big,
And so it starts. You better get your head down, otherwise you're going to get tied up in all that.
Oh,
Yeah.
we've just received a tip on that. We're on our way now to Hungary.
Yeah, I can show you where
You
he
take
is.
care, all right?
Okay, just bear with me.
Hey, come here. Just be careful with her. She thinks we're cannibals, and I don't. She's a little off.
Right, well, we're going to, like, literally ride out and not have to
Yeah.
deal with it, all right? We've got to tell her we're on a rescue.
Hold on,
That's-
just
that's
say,
the best way to
quick
deal with
whisper.
it.
There's a lady outside who's
Yeah.
reported this
she's-
body.
Yeah.
She's also. She thinks that the Rangers are cannibals, especially Buzz.
Oh, Jesus, not one of those.
Yeah, she's also thought that we were going to burn up in the sunlight, and that we were allergic to garlic. So, think she also thought we were vampires. I don't know.
Christ.
Yeah.
That's just be careful when dealing with her.
Yeah, I'll keep my crucifix away.
Yep. I wish y'all the best of luck.
Yeah, and you too. You
Oh
take
my
care, all right?
God.
Stay
Y'all
safe.
too. Good grief.
It's out this way, I'll show you. Yeah, I know what happened. There's some giant gator. Think you got him?
Y'all be safe.
Sunlight's bright today, isn't it?
Yeah, a little
This
bit.
way?
Okay, see you soon.
Hi,
Y'all be
Eli.
careful.
Take care.
Feel like I'm burning up.
Yeah, this sunlight, it's bright.
Howdy, by the way. So you deputies?
Huh?
Is you a deputy?
No, we're rangers. We got a search and rescue to do.
Yeah, I know. There's a man what's died in a waterfall.
Oh, right, okay. It's probably the fella we're looking for.
I stand by. I said there's a wagon that's turned over down
Right.
by Owangila.
Oh, right, yeah, that's where we're gonna be heading.
He's dead.
Okay, we'll have a look.
You know, I'll
Is-
show you where he is.
Yeah, you lead on then.
He's down by wagon.
Okie dokie.
You know that big cart was turned over?
I'll probably know it when I see it. Ryder.
I just say, get your gun out, Rodney. We do.
He's dead in the waterfall.
Oops.
Okay, if you're going to the waterfall, Rodney.
We want to go the other way, don't we? Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much. We can take it from here for you.
Yeah.
I
Thanks
saw
very
that.
much for your
wants to
help.
see the dead body. I said, okay,
Yeah, you can come along if you want to. Can't stop you.
I will.
We'll see. We'll check the body first, and then you know, if it's like been some sort of you know, misdemeanor, we'll have to report it to the deputies. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll report it. What's your name?
It's Rodney.
Howdy, I'm Tony.
Hiya, nice to meet you.
Yeah, it's good to meet you.
Oops.
I think it's this cart was run over somewhere around here. Maybe. Or something modified.
Getting a funny feeling.
Yeah. Sage crossing Ranger Cross. Is there anybody out there?
Please call out to us if you're injured. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out to us. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out.
Just going to go back up further up the river, Rodney, closer to the cougar.
Yeah, okay.
Sage crossing Ranger Corps.
Anybody injured, call out to us. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out.
Sage crossing Ranger Corps. Call out if you can hear us.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Here to help. Call out so we can find you.
Sage crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out there?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Call out to us if you can hear us.
There's a second wagon here, Rodney. It might be this one. Sage crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out there?
Call out to us if you can hear us. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps.
Yeah, we're past the border here now, Rodney. This is a fucking weird one.
You don't think this is just like a real strange coincidence that, you know, we got this crazy lady that's coming just as we got this tip?
Yeah, why did she pick someone up?
I know.
Did she say she thought she knew where somebody was?
See, I would have thought it would have been Owen Jailer, because it's southwest.
I think we're going to have to ride around there now, aren't we?
Yeah. We can, let me just check the map a minute. Yeah, I mean, it's just south of here, innit? I think we'll just keep going down the river.
Yeah. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody out there?
Please call out to us if you can hear us. We're the Rangers.
Normally it'd be quicker for you to do one side of the river and I do the other, but I don't want to risk that while she's around.
Nah, well, she could be like leading us into a trap. I just think it's strange that she was right there as soon as the tip came in, so
Yeah.
I think this is just like just a coincidence.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody out here?
I mean, I could be wrong, but I just don't know.
Yeah, I must admit I'm getting a bit cynical myself with all the shit that goes on.
Well, yeah, don't know who the hell these people are. That-
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps.
Anybody injured? Call out to us. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. But you got to go up this way, Silas.
Anybody out there? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Call out.
Snake here, Rodney.
Blast it.
Saints. Bloody snake. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody out there?
I don't think I got it. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Here to help you, just call out. We can find you. Could be another moose attack, Silas. Could be another moose attack. That's what happened to me here.
Could well be.
And I got attacked by wolves right over there on those rocks there.
Yeah, we've got the whole area to cover.
Yeah,
She's determined to see a body.
I know.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody out here?
Please call out to us. It's the Ranger Corps. Here to help you. Call out and we can find you.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Just have a look down this dam. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. It's the Rangers, here to help you.
Rodney, she thinks she's found something. Very, very careful.
Right. Make sure you haven't got anything other than your state issue.
Yeah. Don't know where she's going, but doesn't seem within water.
Yeah, that's not near water. Unless it's over the other side. Well, they could be down the bottom there, couldn't they? By the river.
Yeah. Sure, this is out of the search zone.
Can't say nothing.
No, and this is out of the search area.
Yeah. I think we should continue round the lakeside. Let's just finish off our search and rescue there.
Yeah, she can fucking carry on what she's doing.
Yeah.
You found them?
You okay?
Alright.
Silas! Oh my God. I'm coming down, Silas, don't worry. You okay, Silas?
Jesus. What happened there?
Are you alright?
Yeah. Oh, we had the wind knocked out of me on that one.
Let me just check you over. I just bumped some bruises. I think you're lucky there's nothing broken. Let me just check. I'll give you a... I'll just check your arms and legs. Anything hurt anywhere? No, I think you look alright. Okay, I'll get you back up.
Oh, appreciate it. How did that woman know she is down there?
I know. It's like, did she do it? That's what I'm thinking.
This is out of the search area.
Yeah. Do you think she's moved them? She might have moved them and killed them. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just speculating.
Someone may have gone off a cliff because this isn't the search area.
No, not at all. Tell you what, we do a better job than the bloody detectives, don't we?
I don't know how you lot got your horses along here.
Well, I've just up there. I didn't get along as far as you were when you took a tumble. But it's treacherous because you can't really see because the bloody bushes are in the way.
Yeah, and this is out of normal search zones. This is a strange one.
Something like this needs to be taken on foot, not taking our horses. It's too dangerous. It's too wet. I mean, it's pissing down with rain anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna go the rest of the way on foot, definitely.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I more slid down than fell, so
Yeah, well,
at least I think you can see the marks that I left on that.
yeah, there's a big skid
patch of
down there.
mud there.
Yeah, all the moss has been scraped along. Yeah. Well, you're lucky you didn't break anything coming down here. I think it's just lucky there's a bit of a slope there.
Yeah, very lucky. If that was any higher, I could have been in the river, and that could have.
Jesus, I think you would have throttled that lady.
Yeah, this is. How the hell does she know it's here?
It's very fishy. I fired off 3 shots, but they never saw. But I don't think they can see me down here. It's a bit of a gully sort of place.
I wonder how much further they're down.
I don't know. You're all right. Let me help you up.
Brilliant.
All right, you.
Thank you.
That's all right. You'd probably be a bit wibbly wobbly, but you'd be all right.
Going the rest of the way on foot.
Yeah. Your horse is okay.
Yeah, God knows where that is.
Hey, it's just at the top of the cliff. You look back, you can see him. I think he's munching on a bush.
Oh, little asshole.
I can see him there. They're just riding up. Well, they're trying to ride up. They're just over there, Silas. I just saw them through those trees.
Ah, right.
They're sort of,
wonder.
yeah, they're sort of like, I think they're trying to get back up on the path up there. Maybe if we go back up the same way you come down. Are they coming? Oh yeah,
Coming.
yeah. It's Eli.
So y'all be very careful. That woman that y'all went out with is discussing with Bolton how she killed that man.
Right.
Yeah, this body's been moved, Eli.
Yeah.
This
Has-
is
Yeah.
this is way out of the search area, and she was directing us here.
Yeah,
I'm a bit woozy. I've just took a tumble and Rodney's had to get me back to my feet.
I see. The reason I come out is after y'all left, another person come through town talking about a body that was deceased at the base of the falls. The reason I come out here looking, because it's sounding very sketchy.
yeah, I want to get out of here.
Very sketchy. Well, I'm kind of wanting to hang around in case that person down there shoots both, and we can help her back up and make sure she don't die. So we may, well, y'all can head out, but
No,
we may
no,
stick out.
No,
no.
we're all
I'm just saying in general. You know, I don't like it. You know.
Yeah, it's understandable.
So you found the person? Are they still alive, or are they dead? Are they?
Oh, they're dead.
Oh Christ! Can you see any
Yeah.
like injuries visibly?
Yeah, it looked like part of their brain was removed.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Well, William
Jesus
was
Christ.
saying that this woman thinks that we're vampires. I think
Now, I
he's
also
dealt
heard
with her
call us
before.
cannibals.
Yeah, and cannibals. So she's obviously like completely mental.
Yeah, to say the least. Okay, well,
We
we
need
definitely
to-
want to relay all this to Law once they get there, well, more situated here.
And who's down there now? Is it that lady and another person?
It's Senior Deputy Bolton down there with
Ah.
Oh,
right, right.
yeah. No, we need to give them just a bit of support in case this lady tries anything.
Yeah, that's the reason I'm kind of hanging back in case I hear gunshots or whatever.
Okay.
Right.
Whereabouts are they?
Right below us.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I see them. Yeah. Be careful if you try and take your horse up that way. Silas took a tumble.
Yeah, it's very tricky. If I remember correctly, you can, well, once you get back over, you can cross over a bit easier, but that's
Right.
just the way I come down originally.
Yeah. Okay.
Is his horse okay?
Yeah, his horse is fine. He's munching on a bush. Look, you can just see him just through there. See him just round the corner there.
Okay.
That's his one. Like the reddy brown one. Yeah, he sort of got thrown off as the horse sort of lost its footing. It's lucky he didn't have any broken bones, but I got him up as quick as I could. Eli, does the deputy know that we're like there's three of us? Does she?
Yeah, because on the way here, I was discussing with her that that woman took y'all out, and when I come here to find this person, I didn't see y'all, so it was kind of concerning.
Right, yeah. Well, the tip, as you would have seen, is like southwest, and this is like a bit further down than that. It's out the border, ain't it?
Right.
Oh no, actually, it's right there, ain't it? So this could be where they fell.
Well, it was pushed and then carved open from where it sounded.
Yeah. We were just about to sort of basically turn back and start looking around the other side of the lake when you turned up. So it's a good job you did.
Yeah, the other person that come through told me exactly where this dead person was at, so it's fairly simple for me to locate.
Right, yeah.
I'm not sure if the area was properly border tested yet, but with the rough map that Nadia provided me, this is out of that border.
Yeah.
It's in a bit of a grey area, this one.
Yeah, we have a lot of those still, but it's an ongoing thing.
Oh, yeah.
Do you need anything to eat at all? Got some steaks on me.
I'm good, thank you, though.
Okay. Do you need anything to eat? I've got some steaks on me.
Oh, I've just had a bowl of potatoes.
Oh, right.
Much appreciated.
I didn't get to eat any of your potatoes. You have to...
Oh, right. You go in there for a sec.
All right, then. Oh, blimey,
Great
thank you.
things with these. They're as filling as a stew,
Yeah,
but they stack.
yeah, it's perfect.
They actually stack in tens, so you
Oh,
can
wow.
carry a lot with you. You can be fed for days.
Yeah, are they hard to make, are they?
Not particularly, just a pain in the ass gathering the potatoes.
Well, yeah, got to dig them up, haven't you?
Yep, so it's 2 potatoes. You got to peel them, then slice them with your knife.
Right.
Put them in a frying pan with a bottle of milk and some salt.
Oh,
So they're actually really easy to make, but it's just gathering the potatoes, which is a bit of a pain.
yeah, it's hard to find, ain't it? And normally when I dig in for potatoes, I find teeth.
Yeah. Teeth and pebbles and dirt.
Yeah. That's a hell of a drop, isn't it?
Yeah, especially if you've been thrown.
Yeah. It's all very fishy.
Yeah, is it just Bolton who's down there?
Yeah. I sort of feel like we should perhaps just be there so they don't try anything.
Yeah, well, we've definitely got an eye on the situation.
Yeah. I can't actually see Bolton.
Yeah, you can see him. There's no guns drawn or anything, so it's looking civil at the moment.
You know, that woman is a bit unhinged, so that can change very quickly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Any idea who the person was that died, Eli?
No idea. Never seen him before.
Yeah, I can just see the body now. That body is not in a place that's going to fall from a cliff. It's actually underneath this cliff
Right.
edge. There's one behind us to our left that juts out. It's actually underneath there. So unless he's washed up. All I'm thinking is something could have happened near Owen Sheila. He's come down river.
It's,
No,
yeah, it's
no.
possible. It's just quite far, ain't it?
And that's why the tip is
The thing is,
a
like,
bit out of sorts.
round here, it's very sort of like secluded, ain't it? It's hard, it'd be hard
It
to see
is.
something from the road because the road's like right up the top there, where the wagon is behind you. I mean, that's the road. So it's not like they're gonna be sort of spotted, are they?
No. It's all very sketchy.
Yeah.
She's off her horse picking up a crate. Don't know what's going on here.
Heard a whistle.
Yeah, she's calling for her
horse is
horse.
in the river. Jeez, this is some tough terrain.
It is indeed.
She's going in the river if she doesn't be careful.
Oh no, what's she trying to do it there? She'll slip in. So that's the crazy lady, right? That's just like riding
Yeah.
up there.
Yeah. Alright. Well, at least we don't have to worry about Bolton being shot now.
Should we head down and see if he needs any assistance?
No, she told me that she has it from this point. I just wanted to hang around, make sure nothing untoward happened after I
Okay.
overheard. So I guess we can get the hell out of here now.
Okay.
You feeling a bit better now?
Yeah, a lot less woozy.
How we
How
gonna?
the hell?
I think
do
we might have to go back the way we come down. You know, try and jump up.
Okay.
Eli's gone that way, so it must be a path. It's all we've done the last couple of days, isn't it? Rock climbing.
Yeah. Oh, I think I can see my horse.
Yeah. Oh God, watch that edge there. Don't try and walk round that boulder.
How am I going to get her back up there? I think I'm going to jump on with you, Rodney.
Okay.
I'll send her back to the stables.
Well, Moonshadow's just here, so I'll see if we can get back up. Yeah, jump on. Sorry about the tree in the way.
Oh, no problem.
Did we come along this way?
I think we did. But it was...
I'm going to try and get across the river, I think, go up that way.
Oh, well done, Moonshadow.
Yeah. Strong old boy. Right, where the bloody hell are we? Oh, it's a road, thank God.
Oh, yeah, she just rode off, so that is definitely a strange old one.
Yeah, very suspect, ain't it?
Get your hands up. This is a robbery.
Oh, God. That's all we've been needed.
Yeah, I was in Blackwater earlier, and Chompy and four of his friends stopped me in the middle of Blackwater.
Oh, really? Have they robbed
So
you before?
I thought, fucking hell, here we go.
Have they robbed you before, have they?
He basically just wanted to know if I've got a medical bag that I would happily give to them.
Oh, right.
And I said, happily take this medical bag. And they gave me $70 for it.
Really? Bloody hell, that's
And-
quid's in, ain't you?
And said that, right, we need to go and buy some food. So I said, well, you've all been very nice. I'll supply you some food. And I gave him some scalloped potatoes.
Oh, right, yeah.
And one of them gave me another $100 and basically turned around and said, we're very flush with money at the moment. And I thought, oh, fucking hell, I know what you lot have just been up to then.
Blimey. I never would have thought it. They must be doing all right then.
No idea.
Alright.
Alright, ma'am.
Lame deputy, she done took that body. I'll sure just, I have to protect my friends, cause, but I don't know what happened or nothing, so, I mean, like you said, Tommy, don't tell them that the 10-ton gang did it, so I had to go up there, and I had to go tell him that a gator, done killed him, pushed him off a cliff or something. So, I was just protecting my friends, So don't go telling no one that, alright? Right?
You're
Let's
saying
just-
that the 10-ton gang is trying to put this off on you?
No, I'm not.
Okay, well, I'm just making sure I have everything under understanding so I know what not to tell Law.
Yep. I should see. I was told by them, and I don't tell Law. So I didn't. I said a gator, that got out of the waterfall, climbed up the cliff, pushed them off. Gators probably could do that. I guess.
And they being 10-ton or Tommy?
Now, I'm talking about the gators.
Uh-huh. Okay, well. I encountered another person that told me about this incident. A man. Would that have been Tommy?
I don't know no Tommy.
Well, you just said the name Tommy.
No, I didn't.
I heard Tommy. Did y'all not hear Tommy?
Yeah, I heard
My
Tommy.
name's Tony.
Yeah. Do you get many gators around Orange Hill?
okay.
I've
Okay,
not
I might
seen
have
many.
Yeah, I
What I
reckon
misheard.
they probably could be out there.
Now,
I reckon they could.
what exactly happened to that man's head? I've never seen a gator remove a portion of a man's brain like that.
Well, I mean, honestly, I live out in the bayou. I never seen it neither, but I guess, maybe gator came out, in the waterfall and climbed up the cliff and pushed him right off. And my friends was just innocent bystanders.
Did you touch the man, did you, when you found him?
Nah, I didn't. I was gonna carry him up, but I didn't. I just waited for you and deputies to pick him up.
Miss Tony, do your friends live out in the bayou with you as well?
No, they don't.
Okay, because I've been meaning to go out
honestly,
there.
Well, I can show you sometime.
I've heard,
gators.
Yeah, I've heard about a big white gator that supposedly lives out there. I've been interested in seeing it.
Yeah, I know him. That's actually one of my friends.
Oh?
Yup. I didn't lure him out sometimes. That's what I do.
How did you happen to find him right at the bottom of that cliff?
Well, I did get told he was down at the bottom of the cliff, under a waterfall, bottom of the cliff, where a big wagon was crashed off the side of the cliff. So when I saw that wagon hanging off the side of that cliff, I reckon that's probably the spot. I said it was near Owensville, and it was. It's just below it, I guess. And I
see.
saw him down there. Once I walked down a little bit. I didn't kill him or nothing. I just found out you saw me in town. I was over there, and I just found out when you did.
I see.
Yup, my friend Ruben came over and told me.
Ruben.
But if the deputies ask you, just say it was Skater, alright?
No, of course. You said you had a couple friends, one of them being Ruben, and what was the other one's name? I just want to know in case I run across them.
I got lots of friends.
You've been most helpful for me. I'd like to compliment you if I run across them. So, what might their names be?
Well, some of them honestly only met today, so I only met Ruben today, so I don't really know him that well, honestly.
Okay.
But, if his friends are my friends, then I guess he's my friend too.
No, that's nice. You're making friends quickly. That's good to hear.
Yeah. No, it's taken me long enough. I never really had friends till, about maybe a few weeks ago. I was still new to it, but I reckon if somebody says don't tell the law, we did a murder, and, you're not meant to tell them. I reckon that's probably something you do for a friend.
Perhaps, perhaps. I mean, I wasn't there for the entire situation, so I don't know exactly what occurred. I mean, there's all sorts of different things to consider.
Yeah, I feel bad for that man, though.
I'm just going to go and do the
Like-
paperwork, Silas, all right?
Yeah,
I
no
hope
problem.
he didn't,
Silas, can I borrow you a sec?
Okay, I'll be back in a second.
What's that lady's name?
Tawny.
Tawny. Right, I'm just putting it for the additional notes.
Oh, perfect, perfect.
underneath them. They come to me and they and stones and lots of money. And I done wrote a will. I wrote a will, and I said first I asked around, see, and I said is their names to somebody what I could write down on a will. And I told them my great grandmother, she runs that college, and she died, and they got to give me all the gems.
Is your
They-
house
they
okay
gave
there,
me
Miss Tony?
two.
Getting a bit frisky.
Yeah. Oh, that's just dusty down.
Oh,
Oh, I thought you
I
going to
thought
play.
you were going to play for us.
Yeah.
Then.
Yeah, I will.
Like a little stage up there.
magician, tour guide, playwright, gator export.
Oh. Oh, Silas, I didn't know you could dance.
Oh, I could do a little jig.
Oh, yeah.
You know, moving a bit like an old man over there.
I did just take a tumble. Back's a bit
Oh,
bruised.
fair point. Fair point.
That's a young man's dance, eh? A little bit more springy.
Jenny, you should marry.
I was a long time ago, but not anymore.
I
No.
was married for. I reckon I was married for about 3 hours.
Oh.
3
Maybe
hours.
less. Yeah. I did a big bank robbery, and I got married in the bank, and I got a deputy to marry me. And then I got divorced in the jail cells.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh,
Sorry to hear
sorry it
that.
didn't last.
It's alright, we wasn't in love or nothing.
Oh,
We did it because we thought, it'd be funny.
oh, right. Took it quite serious then.
Yeah, I reckon we could call it, banking on love or something.
Right.
Or heart of gold, because I done had about 2 gold bars hidden in my drawers.
Right.
Jesus.
Must have been weighing you down a fair bit.
Yeah, it was, but I got to keep it. See, I broke off, ran into the bayou, I hit it, and then deputies, they was looking for me. I came in and I had a big loop-de-loop. I had a big, chase with them. It was real nice, actually. Those deputies, they's nice.
So it wasn't so much
Uh-huh.
a band of gold, more a bar of gold.
Oh, yeah, those 2 bars of gold and about $600.
Jeez.
Stuck in your drawers.
Yeah.
Yep. I lost a few dollars. They done wiggled down the pants, the leg of my pants, and lace flying out through the bayou now. I reckon there's a very rich gator walking around there somewhere.
Yeah, indeed. Very good playing the banjo.
Thank you.
Very
So,
talented.
you
Yeah.
think Hellman might like this song? I think I might ask her on a date or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I
Oh, is
might
this-
take her out to the bayou. Hellman?
Don't think I know them.
It's a
She's
ranger,
a ranger.
Rodney.
Who is it?
Hellman? I don't know
Oh,
her
I don't
first
think I've
name.
met. I haven't met her. Honestly, so many.
I think your
so many.
schedules are a bit different.
Yeah. I mean,
She
I
was
What
at
her
the
first name
meeting
is.
yesterday.
Oh, right. Well, there's a lot of faces there that didn't recognise. I mean, I met William tonight for the first time. I like him. He's nice. Had a nice chat.
Oh yeah. Miss Tony, I do hope that works out for you, you and Hellman. That'd be, I think you make a lovely couple.
Well, I mean, that's up to her, really.
Of course,
I don't
course.
think she'd really even, I got to say she's even, interested or something. I mean, I know I'm a catch, but,
Oh,
just
yeah.
see what she thinks.
You could take her out to the little church out there, couldn't you?
Well, I mean, I guess I could get married to her, but I mean, I was thinking
might
maybe
be a little bit
a
early.
date or something.
Yeah, take her on a nice picnic. That's what you got to do. Take them on
If
a
you
picnic.
do marry her, make sure it's not for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I reckon I might not probably just take her on a date if she wants. No?
Yeah, a picnic. That's the
Okay.
best one. That is, take them somewhere nice. Get some
I
food.
might get a boat, go out through the swamps, and take her
Oh.
down to see all the gators.
Right.
Then I can show her that big gator was, that big white gator. I can show her that one.
Cook her up some nice catfish.
I'd be frightened if I saw a great big gator.
Oh, that's nice. They sometimes even nicer than people. Sometimes people be real mean to you.
Yeah,
These gators, you know what you're getting.
exactly.
Too close to a
Exactly,
gator,
yeah.
you get bit,
It's very true.
Yeah, until they push you off a cliff, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That wasn't very
Well,
nice.
I didn't think gators could really do that, but
Maybe
I
you'll
mean,
need
I
to find
guess
out
they
which
did.
gator it was.
Yeah, got swishy tails, haven't they?
yeah, I mean, I guess. Yep, they do.
Have a real strong word with it and tell it not to do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. So, you shall want to be my play?
I'll
You
tell
don't
you
go
what.
act in it, I can just write you into it.
Howdy, Nadia.
Good day.
Hello.
Howdy.
Nice to see you.
I'll come and watch the play. I would be more than happy to pay for that.
All
Not
right.
much of an actor.
You want us to be a character? You don't go to play it, you can just
Yeah, I'm
be a
alright. How are you
character.
doing?
I'll make someone else play you.
All right.
Good.
Okay, no
Just
problem.
checking in, making sure everyone's all right.
What's your name again?
My name's Silas McKinney.
Skinny?
Nadia.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do.
Maybe
I think she's a bit crazy, this lady.
What?
Have you ever met her?
Why?
Name's Tawny. Well, we just went on a
Oh,
tip.
wait, that's Tawny.
Yeah, went on a tip and the dead body. You know where the wagon is down Orangela, past the dam where the waterfall
Yeah.
is. You know, there's a wagon hanging off a cliff.
Yeah.
Sort of, there's like a ledge below it, overlooking the river. There's like a dead body down there. Deputy Bolton turned up to, take over, but she was the one that came here just after we were about to leave for the tip. Said that she knew where they were. So we sort of like went up and down the river, around the lake trying to find them, and eventually found them. But yeah, apparently I was speaking to Ranger William, and he was saying that she thinks that we're vampires and cannibals. So I think
Dear
she's a
Lord.
bit mental. I thought I'd just give you the heads up, in case you
Okay.
want to engage in conversation. You might think better
No,
of it.
not quite.
No.
Yeah, not quite.
Yeah.
I'll probably get Caden out of here.
Yeah, good idea.
Well,
I thought this was
real
the
life.
thing. Yeah. Oh, right.
so. Any of you wants to be in play?
Wait, what?
I'm a terrible
You
actor,
just
but I
tell
would
me your
enjoy
name.
watching.
What's the play about?
Oh,
Clearly
it's about
cannibals.
the crossing.
Okay.
It's about deputies, it's about rangers, it's about
Yeah.
medics, it's about criminals and
Yeah.
civilians. And what's they doing? And there's a big ranger, his name's Buzz, and he's a cannibal.
Right. I tell you, it sounds intriguing. I just don't know that I have my availability is abysmal, so I don't know that I would be.
What's your name?
My name is Caden. This is Caden.
Alright. What's she do?
I kind of don't. I just exist. Lucky me. I'm trying to be a photographer, though. I'm still working on it. I've got a ways to go.
Well, maybe I can hire you. You know, if I rob a bank or two, I reckon I have enough money. I can hire you. You can be my
Okay,
photographer.
right. There's probably a better way to do that, though, than the thing that you mentioned.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I know.
I guess I
I know there's a better way.
Well, what's the way?
Not robbing banks. That's the way. Not robbing you. There's a horde of things
I'm
you
not
can do.
robbing a bank right now, but nobody's giving me money.
Right. Well, I mean, you know, it involves work, because think about how much work robbing a bank would be, right? But you could put that effort towards something else. You could, you know, work at a ranch. You could help out at a ranch. You could help out at. You could get employment at a saloon, right? Or
Go fishing. Go fishing.
Yeah, you
That's-
can go fishing.
I made a lot of money
You can go
that way.
fishing.
If you
Yeah.
write this play, you can sell tickets for people to watch
Exactly. Yeah, you could write the
Oh,
play and sell
yeah.
tickets,
I
and then
should
now
be
that's how you've made your money. Yeah.
Yep, that's the plan. Yep, I'm gonna turn people into actors, you know?
Like a witch would turn a person into a toad. You're gonna turn people into actors.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Like that.
I can. Yeah, that sounds magical.
What's your
Oh, I
name
like
again?
magic.
Rodney?
Rodney.
Can I call you Ranger Roddy?
If you like, yeah.
you. Ranger Roddy and Ranger Kitty.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good old Team Kitty Rod. Those are words I said. I'm gonna go drown myself.
Right.
Y'all reckon?
Bye.
There's Deputy Buckles as well. Deputy Buckles. Deputy Kibble.
Is that Keppel? Is it?
I think it's Kibble. Maybe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, could be.
I think that's what she says. She wears all green.
That's the one.
Yup. Except in the play, I think I might make her wear all purple, maybe.
Oh, that could be different.
Hi, Alfred.
Daddy.
Howdy,
How you
Walsh.
doing?
Howdy, Alfred.
How you all doing today?
Becoming an actor.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, I'm writing a play.
Ooh.
You wants to be in it?
Oh, I'm no actor.
Oh, it's alright. You don't got to act in it. You can just be a character. I'll just write about you. Creative license, that's what's called.
Now, excuse me for a moment, please.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks, Eli.
Is this Mouthy or someone else's horse?
This is Miss Tawny's horse.
I
Yeah,
see.
It's now.
it's quite frisky.
Whose mouth?
I head Ranger's horse. I was wondering if he was about.
So he's not a cannibal, but his horse is called Mouth.
What?
He's definitely not a cannibal.
Hey,
We've established
yeah.
that, Miss Tawny.
Why's his horse called Mouth?
That is a very good question, to be honest. And one that I have not asked him.
Think what you heard, like we said earlier, it was just a misunderstanding when he was carrying that person.
Why are we calling Buzz a cannibal? What's the context?
I saw him carry some unconscious, maybe dead man into a building, and I said, "Is you hungry?" And he said, "No, I just ate." So I reckon he might have cannibalized that man, because I never seen him walk out.
No, I think that's a misunderstanding. He's probably eaten something beforehand. I don't think he's eaten the person.
I don't know, it's kind of suspicious.
So that's what I was saying. Maybe.
Oh,
Don't
you
encourage
know.
her.
I was thinking.
God's sake.
I was thinking, I was getting over this cannibal thing, but he's got a point. It's kind of suspicious.
I don't know, she's kind of making sense.
So,
God damn it.
well, I mean, I guess this play could be an informational piece. The dangers of cannibalism. I could call it 50 Shades of Green.
Oh my god.
And there's
No,
50
he's not a
rangers, but
cannibal.
He's a cannibal.
He's not a
There's Slim
cannibal.
Pickens.
He's not a cannibal.
It happens.
That's a really good title, don't you think?
Not bad.
Hold up.
It's quite
Off the
catchy.
top of your head, that is
Yeah.
very impressive.
Nadia, what are you doing?
I'd be alright.
Just
play
Oh
for
my
each
God.
department.
How does she get in that position like that? You must have very strong neck.
Yeah, I would imagine. I would imagine so.
Nadia.
Shades of green. I like it.
Yes. There should be murder, and they keep finding all these spiders, and they got bites out of them. And so they round up all the rangers,
what are
and
you
they
doing
say,
now, Ranger?
"Which one of you is the cannibal?" And they all say, "No, it's
I
not
don't-
me, it's
I
not
don't
me."
know. What am I
The
confessing to?
really
What are they?
is Buzz. It's the cannibal.
Yes, no, I
That's
don't.
gonna be the play.
Hilarious.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that would be. Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
That'll get
Deputy
tongues wagging.
Riders and
That was
Mermaid.
that was so egotistical. I really do need to drown myself now. I take it back.
Why is there a mermaid in the play?
We don't allow drowning here.
I mean, I reckon
Okay,
it'll
what
be
if I,
kind of pretty.
Oh,
Accidentally
most definitely.
slip into
Yep.
into
I mean,
Thomas.
I want him to sit on a rock and sing. But I mean, we can't drag a whole rock into the theater because that's just crazy. So I mean, I'll have to steal something that looks like a rock,
Is it
and
medium?
then I can put it in there.
You can expect.
You could make
Maybe I could s-
make one and paint it, can't you?
I could steal a wagon and paint that maybe. If I break it up nice and good, it could look like a rock.
One day I hope to be
Be
interested
quite
in that.
I
heavy
could make
to
my
move about.
horse. I could make my horse slide down so it looks
Maybe
like a
not the
rock.
way he is.
Cover it in
Okay.
a grey blanket.
I will
It's a
choose
good idea, Silas. Very
That's
good.
a good plan.
things that I like.
Yeah.
Yep, that's actually good. Oh, I got it. So I just get lots of people, and they lie down in a big pile, and I throw a big gray blanket over them, and they can be the rock. And then when the mermaid's done singing, she's actually a necromancer, and she brings them all
Yeah,
back to
totally.
life, all the cannibalized people.
You've illustrated
Oh.
very painfully.
Right.
Is it going to be quite scary?
Stability.
I can make some nice parts too. I can make a romance.
Oh.
Maybe a deputy falls in love with this horse.
Oh.
It's not, you know, I just bonding with him, so
Right.
I just
Yeah.
take care of
Just
him.
mates. Yeah.
Yep, it's just friends.
Yeah.
I could get 3 people to pretend to be a horse. One could be the head, the middle, and the back of the horse. And they can be 2 horses fall in love.
Right.
but it's really just 6 people.
Get a very
Yeah.
small person to play the horse's head.
You're coming
You
up with
want
some really
to
good
play?
ideas.
Yeah.
To be the horse head if you
Uh,
want.
No, thank you. I've tried acting and I didn't like it very much.
That's alright. I will have to take some hostages, see, because I need to fill up the space, you see.
No, you mustn't take hostages.
No, just sell tickets. It'll be much, much
Yeah,
easier. You'd be surprised how many people will come.
You got to get
See,
people
I
come
know-
of their own accord. Otherwise, you get in trouble with
I need
the law.
actors. Oh,
Yeah,
somehow,
you can't
I
take
can-
hostages and force them to do it.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
they'd be very agreeable. You might get
I
bad
mean-
reviews.
The law, they might come in and, you know, maybe if they calm down, I mean, they don't, you know, they'd understand and they might even want to be in it.
Yeah, you don't want to scare people. I think everyone would love to see 50 Shades of Green.
Yeah.
And then at the end, the play can end with, I ain't too keen on 50 Shades of Green. The end.
You could even put that on a poster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon that's pretty good.
Yeah. Very
And
good.
I can put it at the end. I can stand up and I can say, "Deputies, don't shoot me. I will let these hostages go. But first, please do not be cannibals. It is bad."
Yeah, I suppose you could sort of announce that.
Yeah, it's a very good message.
Yeah, I reckon it's a good message for a play. Don't do cannibalism.
Yeah.
Miss Tarney, it has been an absolute pleasure meeting you.
It has.
Well, I'm gonna go see if I can find my friends and see if they're, you know, in jail or not.
And you're going to keep
Yeah.
out of trouble for us, aren't you?
Yeah, it is.
If you ever get bored of that hat, I want to buy it off you.
I won't be stealing this hat. This hat's, that's the most important thing I got in my life. My brother made
Okay.
it for me.
It's nice. I like the feathers.
I do.
Yep.
Well,
I
you
don't-
stay safe and stay out of trouble.
Yeah, and take care
Yeah,
of yourself. It's nice meeting you.
Alright. Stay safe.
Yeah, bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna lay my head down for a little bit. I'll be back later.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, Eli.
Have a good sleep.
Jesus.
Oh.
I thought I'd seen it all in the crossing.
I know. Yeah. That was like probably the first time I was happy to do paperwork.
Jesus, there's some random things getting thrown in this box lately.
I've not looked in it. Let me have a look. Well, I know the carrots are from Dicky.
I don't know who the jar heart's from.
Yeah, no. But the carrots are they're definitely from Dicky, because he tells me he always picks a load before he sort of comes through Strawberry. For the range of horses, I'm going to give one to Moonshadow.
Have you ever?
I'm just gonna pop up to the stables, get my horse
Have you ever
sorted.
chosen?
Okay, no problem. Do you want to ride up there, or are you all right?
What's the word?
Oh, I'll be alright.
Yeah. Okay.
Apparently I have. Hell.
There you go. It's a nice carrot.
Could you please, in your tired, sleepy, near unconscious state, just forget everything?
No.
Shit.
You suffocated your rectum.
No, I didn't. Thank you so much. God, that's what heart attacks feel like. Jeez. of things I'm never going to do. You know what the top one is? Stop. Yep, I'm not going to.
Alfred!
Oh, he's not in here. Where'd he go?
Sorry, Alfred rode off with Thomas up the road, sort of just up there.
Oh, right. Thought. I guess just give him a few moments. He may be back.
Okay. I also just thought of something else that I'd like you to forget.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, horse made its way back.
That's good. I bet the stable lad had trouble trying to get him off the rocks, eh?
Yeah, that wasn't an easy retrieval.
Yeah.
Right, I'll just check on telegrams while I've got some doubts now.
Okay.
Fucking fantastic, Rangers. Fucking fantastic. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not sure how Miss Tarney walked away from that one.
I know.
She must have had a hell of an alibi.
Yeah. Well, unless Bolton was thinking she'd pick her up later. It's all very
Yeah,
suspicious.
I think he would have had her hands full recovering a body and taking a person in as well.
Yeah.
Wondering if we were still there or not.
Right. I didn't really know what to write. You know, in the tip, but like the additional notes. But I sort of like just put
Jesus,
down. Like,
yeah, that could have gone on.
Yeah, you know, it's basically I sort of put like Deputy Bolton in there. At least I think I said Deputy. I better check that.
Buzz is the head cannibal.
No, I didn't mention anything about cannibalism. That just would have complicated everything.
Fucking Ranger Roddy and Ranger Kitty.
I know what the hell was all that about.
What's your name? Silas McKinney. McKitty? I'll just call you Ranger Kitty.
Yeah, I just put suspicious lady by the name of Tawny arrived in Strawberry as we were leaving for the tip. She said she had seen a man near a wagon by the river. After searching around the lake, we headed down river past the dam. Deputy Bolton arrived on the scene to find the man dead. So if they need any more information, they can speak to Bolton, can't they?
Yeah, they should better pick up from that. Bolton can pass it. Right, I'll just check the tip line, see if anything's been sent in.
I've not heard anything, but you never know.
Yep, they need to start standardizing their shit. Because quite frankly, I'm getting sick and tired of being told 5 different answers by 5 different lawmen. Because Weller has given us standards for Bluestone, and if another lawman says, oh, what you did was wrong, I will go to them and I will say, hey, motherfucker, the senior deputy who created the company gave us these exact standards and rules that we need to follow. So you're going to sit here and tell me that you're going to say your senior is wrong?
Is that you, Thomas?
Yes, sir, it is.
Hello, it's Rodney. How you doing?
Doing all right, Rodney. How are you, sir?
I'm all right, thanks. You sound a bit angry. Are you all right, are you?
I'm just tired of dealing with stupid politics with the law.
Right.
And non-standardizations.
So we've got the first question. What is the difference between vigilantes and self-defense? Self-defense is lawful defense of yourself and property, expected to return fire to defend yourself when you are fired upon. Any action taken that puts your life in danger, you are expected to use appropriate force to protect it. Vigilantism is when you take the law in your own hands. Example given: if you've just been robbed and the suspect flees, and you were to shoot the fleeing suspect to engage, it would be considered vigilante. If you can get away and run, so go ahead.
The first one, for the most part, well, they're both correct for the most part. However, you do not have to be fired upon first.
And that's the thing that got me the most out of all this, is that they want you to be shot first.
Yeah, no.
What?
Yeah, you do not need to be fired upon first in order to defend yourself. If someone rides up on you and they've guns out, you are more than welcome to draw your weapon to defend yourself. You do not fucking just roll over and let them shoot at you.
That's good to hear.
Weller told me that himself, so I do not care. I'm listening to what he says.
Yeah, no, I'm following Weller. So, if you can get away and run, but you don't know if they will gun you down, so you shoot at them instead, is this self-defense? No, vigilantism.
One more time?
If you can get away and run, but you don't know if they will gun you down, so you shoot at them instead, is this still self-defense? And he said, no, it's vigilantism.
I would agree with that, actually.
Then we've got...
That is a show of escalation that is not needed.
Yeah. What are the chances of after injuring someone during a self-defense action leading to further violence or retribution? Expect the chances to be high, value life even when choosing to defend yourself.
Wait, one more time?
I've
never heard this one before.
What are the chances of after injuring someone during a self-defense action it leading to further violence or retribution? Expect the chances to be high, value your life, even when choosing to defend yourself.
I mean, it's true. If an outlaw tries to rob you and you defend yourself and you gun them down, there's a very high chance that that outlaw will then go get his gang or whoever the fuck, and they will try to hunt you down.
They seem to be the way they do things as well, ain't it?
Yeah, exactly. They are always itching for a fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they don't care about the law, do they, when it comes to coming after you?
No, they don't. So you really need to, I'm not saying pick and choose your battles, defend yourself regardless, but you also have to understand that if you do, there's probably going to be a chance that people will come after you. Yeah, but I mean, that's where the law takes over.
Yeah, but, you know, can they protect us from that?
No, but you can keep protecting yourself.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, they can protect you. They're not going to bodyguard you, but they can, you know, if a group that has been known to cause you trouble comes around and you telegram law and let them know, they will proactively take care of the situation, and you can defend yourself as much as you need to.
Right. Okay.
So if a person makes a verbal threat, for example, they have a gun to you and say if you do not comply they will shoot you, can you then act in self-defense or must you wait until they actually act?
Yes, you can.
Comply with the demand if you're already in the disadvantage and should not engage unless they act on the threat.
I mean, if you do not have a gun at all, unfortunately, you do have to comply, or else they're gonna fucking kill you. But
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
gun at your
If-
head. You know, what can you
yeah,
do?
exactly. You're already, that I do agree with. You are already at the disadvantage.
But what if
But
you've already got a gun drawn? Because I
if
usually ride
you-
with a gun drawn.
If you already have a weapon drawn, then you are on even playing grounds,
See,
and you can defend yourself.
I was robbed and I was riding along on my way home one night and I had my rifle out, which I always do, and this fella come up beside me on his horse and pointed a rifle at me, and I turned around and pointed mine at him, but in the end I had to back down because I didn't want him to like shoot me in the face.
Oh,
But-
Rodney, if you had your rifle out
Yeah.
and you had the same level of force where you could actually defend yourself, you right away.
Right.
You make it very blatantly clear that you are willing to shoot him if need be, but you are not going to. You are going to
Yeah.
right away.
Right. Yeah.
And if he is willing to chase you down for a couple of bucks or your Lancaster or whatever the fuck, then that's on him.
Right. Okay.
And that is charges that he is willing to take, or
Right.
to whoever is robbing you.
Yeah.
But if you are on same level of playing ground, do not back down.
Yeah. I mean, I thought he was pretty ballsy coming at me, seeing that I had a rifle out in my hand anyway.
Yep. Sometimes people are. Well, that's just sometimes people being stupid.
Well, you did seem pretty stupid, this fella.
This person says they were robbed at gunpoint, had to hand over my rifle. I was not searched. There was a time when he wasn't pointing a gun at me, just holding it with the rifle facing up to the sky. Could I have pulled him from his horse or shot him? I felt like I had the opportunity to do either. No, it is vigilante.
So that's my one. That's the one I put down, ain't it? I wrote that one because that's what I just said. Because he was
That's not vigilanteism. That is not vigilanteism.
because I felt
that is
I had the opportunity
incorrect.
to like disarm him, pull him off his horse.
Don't pull him off of his horse, but you do have the opportunity to have him disarm or let him know that you are willing to defend yourself and you will be leaving the situation.
Yeah, as long
Right.
as you shoot to incapacitate or disarm and not to actually murder.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Shooting somebody is shooting
Yeah.
somebody. You run the chance of killing them either
Fair
way.
enough.
Yeah.
Right, it's like last resort, ain't it? I suppose.
You can always try, but you should be ready that any shots can kill.
Yep.
Yeah. Let the
Yeah.
bounty hunter out aim for their hands, whatever is holding the gun.
What should I do if I have someone at... Wait, what?
No, go ahead.
Wait, I'm trying to read this. Okay, what should I do if I have someone at gunpoint? It sounds like they're trying to rob someone else. What should I do if I have someone at gunpoint and I'm trying to actively leave the situation so neither person gets hurt, but they keep antagonizing and posing threats? If I tried to run, they might shoot me in the back. Winter says, maintain sight until it's safe to turn and retreat. If in a situation of a stalemate, both guns pointed, you need to take the chance to retreat safely while maintaining the stalemate till you break line of sight.
I agree with that.
Yeah. You just need to leave. Then, what does the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, as a department, concretely define as vigilantism? And this is very long enough. The department has slight variations, but the best answer is to not put yourself in a situation that you need to question how close you can take it till it becomes vigilantism. It is always best to comply if threatened at gunpoint or if they have a clear intention to do so. Any action to instigate can bring one closer to the chances of vigilantism. If in doubt, if you feel your life is in danger, use appropriate force to flee to safety. And then they said, what specific actions constitute vigilantism? And the answer was taking law into your own hands. But that's not specific.
That is only a fraction of vigilantism. That is such a broad stroke as to what that actually means.
A lot of it's just very vague.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the problem. They don't have clear-cut definitions of anything, and it's up to interpretation of every lawman, which makes for following the law sometimes impossible. Because you feel like everything you do is going to be wrong.
Yeah, it seems that the law are the ones that can do this sort of thing, and
no one else
and it's
can.
fine, yeah.
Yep. Getting kind of tired of that.
So yeah, I'll probably try and telegram Willer and try and meet up with him. Meet up with maybe both of you. Have a conversation between the three of us at some point.
I'll telegram him to come around, or send him a letter or something. Hopefully it gets to him on one of his trails. That's what he's out doing mainly. He's doing a lot of convoy work, bodyguarding, things like that. So I'll probably have to send a letter to him out of the state and get him to come around at least for a day or two. And yeah, we can sit down and get something more official written out.
I think we need sort of definitive answers, really, don't we?
Yeah, I agree.
It's the way
because
sorry, after you.
Yeah, all right. In Bluestone, we operate off of a distance factor. So that is why you always see Bluestone members very close to one another or very close to medical personnel, and why we position ourselves the way that we do. You know, sometimes we'll stand in the doorway of the medical office and bodyguard the doorway. That is because it puts us directly by the doctors, and if someone were to walk up with a gun out and try to take one of the doctors, they are technically threatening our life as well, which gives us the ability to defend ourselves, including the medical personnel.
Right, yeah. They got to go through you, haven't they?
Exactly. It's like the other day when Zip and his people rode up on us here. All of us were standing right next to one another on the porch or just very close to each other. Every single one of us that was standing here could have drawn on Zip and his people and defended ourselves, and we would have been well within our rights to do so.
I think they'd think twice if we all did that, you know?
Yep. And I don't care what Zip says. He can talk about how good he is at using a gun all he wants to, but at the end of the day, they were all on horseback, and we have a big building behind us that we can use as cover.
Yeah.
They are at a disadvantage because all you do is you shoot the horses out from under them and then put them down before they can even stand back up.
Yeah, they wouldn't know what's hit them.
Well, we appreciate you, Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
Whether you're being, you know, the face of Bluestone or not.
Thank you for that.
You are more than Bluestone.
Did you ever get your roster cleared up, Thomas?
No, not yet. I need to talk to, actually, there goes Bolton, so I may go talk to her and get a couple of people taken off the roster who just haven't been around at all.
You let me know. I might have someone worth your while.
Okay.
Someone that needs a place to feel like he's doing something good.
that loves to protect doctors. So, Fitton, I think.
What? Jack?
No, my brother Maverick.
Hmm.
Sam's dead. He's back in the state. And after hearing about Samuel, he's feeling a little lost right now. Busy work helps keep the mind from trailing.
I'm going to be honest, I feel partially responsible for what happened to Faraday.
Were you there?
I wasn't there, but he reached out to me about joining Bluestone, and I had to deny him because our roster was full.
That ain't on you, darling.
And
That ain't
then
on you at all.
I come to find out he
That's awful.
gets killed because of a fucking band of criminals.
If there is anyone to blame, it is Declan.
Yeah, he can go fuck himself.
That's what I said. Alfred, darling, before I lay my head down, did you want to have a chat? No, I'm getting tired.
Yeah, we can talk.
I appreciate that. Ed.
Oh, and before you have that talk, here, I have this for you. These are the photos that I took the other day.
Thanks for waiting so long and patiently. I'm very impressed with you, Caden.
Wait! Oh my god! You're the fellow who takes all the pictures.
Yes, this is Caden. I took him to a couple of spots, and then I took him to the taxidermy house so he could take pictures up there.
I have work. I have work for you, sir, that I'd like to hire you for.
Okay, okay. Before any hiring happens, it must be understood that I still barely know what I'm doing. I'm just messing around. I'm doing my best.
That is fine.
But I'm still
I bet
only
your best
using
is
the
amazing.
same
Fantastic.
just handheld box
Best work in the
film
crossing.
camera. Oh my god, please don't even. I'm
Best
gonna
work.
go. Okay, no, there's not a holy.
Fucking awesome. What the hell?
I told you, best work
Hire
in the
this
fucking
man.
crossing.
Hire this man. Everyone needs to hire this man.
Hire you.
Caden,
No,
I'm gonna
stop.
hire you your official
No,
photographer for the
stop.
Rangers.
Oh god, that is okay. No, hold on. Let me just
Can
collapse
you
under the
just
weight
follow
of
us
that right
around
now.
on search and rescues?
Oh
Oh my god, that would be crazy.
I've got an amazing idea for a picture up at Window Rock.
Alright, there you go. Might want to let Lord clear all the evidence from there, though.
Well, yeah, once the area's been tidied up,
What?
I would love to take you up there and show you this idea I've got.
Right, Alfred?
Yep, that's great.
Oh, yep. I'm glad you liked anytime. Alright. Oh, there you go. Oh, but yeah, so if anyone does want photos, I mean, I'll fucking take them.
Yes, I have. I'd like to get pictures done of my Bluestone personnel in our uniforms.
Okay.
It's something very professional.
Well, for something professional, I may need some training because I don't know how to use any of the bigger equipment. I'm still just using this handheld. But
the handheld is totally fine.
Okay.
Well, I say professional as in professional for us, you know.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
not yeah.
Wait, what do you mean? No, don't sell yourself short. Of course, professional. It must be the most professional, right? It has to be.
We try our best to be.
Well, I hope so. That's all we can do, right? Is our best.
What's your telegram?
The telegram is EV685.
All right, I'll send you a telegram with mine attached to it. I'm Thomas Callahan. I run Bluestone Security Company.
Thomas Callahan Bluestone. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, then I will be. I will wait for communication, and we'll work something out.
All right, I appreciate
My availability is inconsistent at
okay.
best, but I will do my best to be around and helpful as much as I can.
That is appreciated regardless of how much you're around, so.
Well, as it turns, speaking of availability, I need to go lay my head down for a little bit.
You rest well, sir. Enjoy the rest of your day.
I will try. And yeah, and when you have an idea or get people together or have a schedule in mind, just reach out, let me know, and we will work on it. We will make it happen.
Yeah, I'll send you our usual availability and see if it matches up, and if not, we'll figure something out.
I have an amount of flexibility where I'm sure I can make it work if it comes down to it.
All right, perfect.
All right, well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Everyone have a good day. And I will gladly take ranger photos. I will claim anytime rangers will come out and take photos. I will do the thing. I will do the thing. And nobody really has to give me any money either, right?
Well,
I'm doing this because I want to. I can and I might. You know, I'd say you'd have to fight me to give me money, but I would lose, and then you would just give me money anyway. So
I'll just take the money.
So just take the money, right? God damn it.
The easiest way.
Yeah, because otherwise I'm setting myself up for not only money, but pain. I don't want that. Jesus. That would hurt.
Definitely. It would, no, I've got a really good idea for a photo for a window rock, and I would like to show you, get your advice on that.
Okay. It is a place that I've heard someone say that I should check out, but I've never been yet, so that would be great.
Sounds perfect.
All righty. Well, in the meantime, I'm going to go lay my head down for a bit.
Well, you rest well, and it was a pleasure to see you again.
Absolutely, absolutely. Everyone take care and have a good day. And stay safe. If you're not safe, I'm going to cry, and you don't want that because it's very pathetic.
We'll be staying safe. There's plenty of us on duty now.
Okay, good. Because I don't want to, I really don't want to cry. So thank you. All right, that's enough.
some bullets and a thing of gun oil. Actually, I take it back. I'm putting bullets.
Howdy.
Hello there. Would you like a chocolate milk?
I would love a chocolate milk.
There you go.
Thank you.
No problem.
Chocolate milk.
Nope, it's all mine. You didn't hear anything.
Thomas, would you like a chocolate milk?
Yes, sir. Actually, I would. Give me just a moment.
Okay.
I'll get that put away.
Nothing on the tip line.
Law found a injured citizen in Blackwater. They've dealt
Thank
with
you.
There you go.
I appreciate it.
No problem.
I am not going to say the fateful words.
Don't tempt it.
Hey, Rodney.
There you go.
Thank you, Rodney.
No
Are you still
problem.
having problem? Is Dickie and you guys still having problems with those folks from out west?
You'd have to speak to Dickie about it, but I think he's not around this week. I know that he spoke to him, and I feel that they sort of, there was a truce, but you just don't know whether it's just like some sort of tactical retreat that they're gonna then sort
some
of come
sort of-
back, get him when he don't expect it.
Yeah, a ploy or something that they're gonna. Oh yeah, everything's fine, and then they come back in 3 months and say, "Hey, you remember when you owed us a bunch of money
Yeah.
because we extorted you because we're criminals and we blew
Yeah.
up your fucking." Oh, dear
Yeah.
God.
Exactly, and like what we were saying earlier on the porch, it just becomes like tit for tat, doesn't it? Because we adhere to the law. Our hands are tied, but they can just do whatever the fuck they want. Pardon my potty mouth.
You don't have to apologize for using crude language.
Yeah, but it's just frustrating because it's like I was saying about whether law could protect me. They just really didn't seem to care when we were going to them and telling them all this stuff that had happened, and I don't think any of them ever went down there to question him or look for him, as far as I
The
know.
law is incredibly reactive to most situations, and they like to take precedent over things that they like to say
One of these
are
days,
more
Nadia,
important.
you're going to end
I
up
don't
straight in the
know.
river.
Shit, that's not.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Oh, right, it's happened before.
They also pick and choose cases
Okay,
based
well,
off of
I love you, but
who
we're just
is
agree.
involved in said case, and I
Right.
think that's I don't know, it's very irritating.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm kind of very tired that whenever Wallaby comes around, it seems every single lawman wants to deal with them, but yet when the rest of the crossing is dealing with bullshit, no one is willing to help out. They just all want to deal with one problem together.
yeah,
It's like, fellas, you can't be doing that. The rest of the crossing matters too.
yeah, we need the law.
No matter how small the situation can be, it can be the tale of who littered in front of the ranger lodge or whatever the fuck. You still got to work on it and figure it out.
Yeah, every job's got to be looked at and
Is
dealt with,
Wallaby out
ain't it?
yet, or is he still in Sissica?
He's in Siska until July 11th.
Jesus.
Yeah, well, he did try to murder a lawman or a sheriff.
I was just thinking of how many charges he had racked up that they could go back on as well.
He was
thank
the
you,
second. He was the
That's
second
all right.
most wanted person in the crossing behind Jameson Farthing.
Where did Nadia go? She can't get her head down.
She's gone to bed, yeah.
Oh, bugger, I meant to give her chocolate milk. Oh well.
Alfred, I don't know if you can disclose this information or not, but who's in the senior program still?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know.
You have no clue.
The paperwork's outdated. They've made so many changes
Gotcha.
to it that I have no idea why.
I'm just curious. I feel like y'all have. Let me rephrase this. I feel like the law has about 20 million seniors, and you have like 4 or 5.
We have 4
Wow, I was
and
dead
2
on.
game wardens and a head ranger. For
Holy
a
shit.
department of 70.
I cannot believe I was dead on with that number.
Mhm.
It's
It's
uncanny.
me, Tibbet, Justine, and Rockwell.
Wow. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of surprised Rockwell is a senior. Not because of him not doing work or anything, but because of the fact that he's awake at such odd hours.
That's why he's a senior. We needed
Oh,
leadership
y'all
of that
need
hours.
leadership. Okay, that's understandable.
I mean, that's not
actually.
the only reason why, obviously. But
Yeah.
he was the best candidate for that hours.
Out of everybody who was around her, and then
He put
that's
in the effort.
understandable. Yeah, that's understandable. I wish Clifford would come around more often.
He's not been showing himself as very responsible lately.
Yeah, trust me, I know. It was very funny because I removed him off of the Bluestone roster, and then he sent me a telegram like 3 weeks later saying that he wanted to be taken off the Bluestone roster.
I thought he was a ranger, though.
He was a ranger.
I didn't know that you could do both.
That poncho
Uh,
really
you-
suits you, Kyle.
He
Yeah, it
became
looks good.
he became a ranger
Really does.
after
Makes a
taking a step back
Shows
from
off your
Bluestone.
hair really nice.
Thank you. I wanted to add that I am an honorary Bluestone member and a ranger now, so it is possible.
You could be honorary on paper, but I cannot pay you for your work.
Oh, we've already settled that like all my pay is actually going back to Bluestone as donations.
Oh, that's nice.
Fair enough, guess.
I mean, in this case, technically every ranger is an honorary Bluestone if y'all help out with medical.
I've said it before, Thomas, after our last patrol together. If I'm ever off duty
Yeah,
and you need help, all you need to do is ask.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, well,
Really enjoyed that.
depending on what the situation is, we'll probably contact y'all for some help with things. That whole situation was a very unique case. I don't know if that's it's definitely not something we're going to be doing a lot of. Considering the circumstances, unless another highly wanted criminal comes under execution orders and has to be transported to a certain locale, yeah, I don't see that happening again anytime soon.
If you think of anything that I can be assistance of, all you need to do is ask.
Yeah, I'd like to do more work with you if it's, if it comes up.
I'm also, I told Walsh, but I'm also going to be taking a bit of a step back from the company. Not in a, I am not going to be doing anything at all with it, but I'm going to be in uniform a lot less. I have completely burnt myself out on it. It was getting to the point where the only thing I was doing was Bluestone work and nothing else. And it kind of wore down on my mental health, so...
Oh, it'll take its toll.
Taking a bit of a step back, gonna start picking up ranching again. I ran pronghorn for many, many, many months, like 7 or 8 months. And I miss it very much, so I'm gonna start doing that again.
You got to do things that you like.
I'm assuming, Kayan, you've been shown our supply cabinet where you can stock up on all your items you need.
I have. And then, what you
Perfect.
need to bring up, Nadia told me to talk to, I think, Alfred about a certain gun, which I'll do later.
What?
She gave me a gun, and she said that I needed to tell you that she gave me the gun. It's, actually this one. The Rathskeller Rattler.
Oh, yeah. Let me do the paperwork. There's paperwork with that. Hold on. It's one of our, Ranger Armory guns. And so, it needs to be put in the gun catalog. Who's got it?
That is very interesting.
You said it's Rathskeller Rattler?
Yes.
Fantastic.
I've got to do a bit more work on my rifle.
Alright, I've got you down for that one. I need to oh my god, I need to take fucking Jerry's horse off the list because we're never getting that shit back.
No.
Or Cooper.
Alfred, do y'all need I know this was something else that Kat was in charge of, but who is taking over buying horses for the department? Or is it just any head ranger can do it?
That's a really good question that I don't know the answer to.
Okay, because I was going to sell her a black Turkmen for y'all to have.
For how much?
I was looking to get like maybe 800 or 900, taking a
Okay.
bit off the top. Because I'm not going to sell it.
Silas,
I'm not going to sell
have
it
you
to y'all for
put
less
your
than 1,000.
name
That's
down
ridiculous.
for Amberina already? We've
I've not got the money
yeah.
to do that
Those-
Have I wandered over?
myself, but I can ask.
Yeah,
Buzz
that's fine.
Buzz is a millionaire, so.
Yeah, so we don't talk over them. Yeah, I've telegrammed Deuce. I was reading the general news.
Yeah, I just looked at that, you see.
So yeah, I've dropped him a quick telegram and said that Amberino will be my first choice. Get back to me, let you know what you think, and if we need to discuss it further.
Did you give him a second choice at all?
I'm not giving him a second choice. You know what Deuce is like. He'll only be interested in
Yeah. Just
things. So
yeah, as it happens. Okay. Well, I'll go and drop him a telegram then and just let him know. But I will say to him as well that, you know, we do work well together. We're awake at the same time.
yeah,
we make a good
it's
team.
ideal. Definitely, I 100% agree with that.
Okay, that's great.
And if that don't work, we'll pick somewhere else.
Yeah, no.
We work out west where no one else wants to work.
Oh Christ, what with Kelly Jackson when we can fuck him up now? We got
yeah.
the nod.
Yeah, we could just fucking draw on him and.
Yeah, see how he
All right,
likes
he will-
that. Honestly, that's what needs to be done. We don't need to fire at him, but if we all was on there, like, you know, a good sort of 5 or 6 deep, and we all drew our weapons on them when they rolled up, they would not know what's hit them. They would not
No.
be expecting it.
Not at all. But yeah, Amberino first choice, and then see what happens, and then we'll come up with a second choice.
Yeah, that sounds good. Right, I'll go and do that now.
Perfect.
So Buzz is going to take out advertisement, the paper, advertising.
Kayan's brave, walking around with a bolt action on her back.
I know, I was going to say to her, you might want to put that away on your horse,
Yeah.
only when you're going into places where there's bears.
Bring it out when you need it.
Yeah. But, you know, sometimes I don't like to say, like, I'm just, you know, telling them what to do, but it's just through, you know, common sense, ain't it, really?
Well, at least for me and you, we know that if we're going up towards, say, Manzanita, we'll take a stop at the top of the road,
Yeah.
bring them out. Once we're out of there, put them back away. I do not.
Exactly.
The amount of money I've put in on that gun,
Well,
I do not want to lose it.
This is it, precisely. Right, I won't be long.
Oh, okay. Hey.
Poor old Pat O'Keegan's got his wolf leash. You know, I keep thinking I found a decent girl, but as soon as we lay to bed, they ask for a coin. Yeah, that's what you sign up for around here. Anyway. temperance ladies ended up working above the saloon this year. Ain't like it's the first time.
South, so where the overhanging wagon is, past the. Tawny said she saw a gator climb over the dam and swim upriver and push somebody off a cliff. Then followed him down and took part of his brain out. Thankfully, Bolton turned up and took over and dealt with it. We just provided cover from cliffside in case things went south. But Tawny was allowed to leave, so I'm assuming whatever she said to Bolton, that was good enough for her, and she was allowed to go on her way.
I mean,
so
I've
turned into a recovery, and Bolton brought them in.
Okay, hear me
shortly
out.
after.
So you said that she said that his brain was getting taken out or whatever?
Just part of it.
Okay.
Quite precisely.
Hear me out. This is a crazy theory. So I've talked about Barry before. The guy with the bucket on his head that needs to get an operation in Saint Denis with his brain, or a lobotomy or something. I don't know. What if, hypothetically, Barry was the one who pushed him off the cliff, took his brain, took it to Saint Denis, and yeah, I'm just throwing this out here. Totally a huge outlandish
Honestly,
theory, but
in the
Seems like
crossing,
something
I
you would
really
do.
wouldn't raise an eyebrow to that, to be honest with you.
yeah,
Well, the
anything's
first
possible.
The first time I met him was at the bathhouse, and some random guy gave him a lobotomy, but it apparently was botched and it didn't help, and he was very angry about it. So it
Yeah.
would make sense.
because Barry has a certain part of his brain, or Larry, I don't know. He goes by two different names depending if he's got a bucket on his head or not. But he said to me that he was missing a certain part of his brain, or like it was messed up or something. So like he needs to get it replaced or whatever with medical stuff. But yeah, just throwing that out there. I don't know, like sounds
Possible.
pretty crazy, but yeah, that's just my little detective work for the day.
Oh, anything's
she's
possible,
also
ain't it? Really?
Writing a play called 50 Shades of Green that she's looking for Ranger actors to star in.
Get to play cannibals.
Yeah. She wanted me to be in it. I said I don't like acting.
Should have told her that you don't like having the Rangers painted in a bad light.
Well, yeah, I was just trying to humour her because I thought, she might not suddenly turn.
I'm just gonna have a look for a minute.
Yeah,
I
I
like-
was fully expecting that
What the fuck?
search to go wrong, Rodney. I was
Actually-
expecting a gun being pulled.
I thought she was leading us into a trap. That's what I thought was going to happen. I thought there were
Yeah.
going to be people jump out the bushes when we got up to the river bit. That's what I thought was going to happen. So I was a bit relieved that didn't happen. And but at the same time,
Margaret
yeah.
kept going on that she wanted to see the body. She wanted to see the body. I'm thinking, oh Christ, here we
Well,
go.
it was just so strange that literally, the tip came in, and within 5 minutes, she was here knocking at the door. Even probably less than that. It's like it happened, and she could probably get here in that time if she really pushed her horse.
Is everything okay?
It's
just a bit of a weird search and rescue, really.
A bit of a crazy lady, which it's nothing new, is it? Really, in the crossing.
No.
Did have a nice hat though.
Yeah. I mean, she could just be a lot of, his expression away with the fairies, but, yeah, she has sort of quite dark faults, doesn't she, with cannibalism, and William told me that she told him that she thought all the Rangers were vampires.
We only go out searching at night.
Yeah. And that we don't like garlic.
So as we were searching, I did
Are
make
we
a habit of saying
vampires
that
then?
this
Well,
sun was
according
really
to where we
bright
are.
and hurting, and she didn't see the funny side.
But yeah, me and Silas, we just thought we were being led into a trap.
besides that, how we all doing?
All right, thanks. How are you?
not
Pretty
bad at all.
good.
Good.
I've just ridden down from Coulter after staying there last night. And
Oh.
I tell you what, my bones are cold.
Yeah, I bet. Probably go and have a nice hot bath or something in the welcome centre.
Ooh, that's a very tempting idea. I probably am rather disgusting actually right now.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it might warm you up having a hot
Oh
bath.
no! I know you were calling me disgusting, Rodney. I just maybe I should probably take one anyway. You know?
Okay.
Yeah. No, I understand. Don't worry. I would have been a lot more offended had you said
Yeah.
I stink or something. You know?
Yeah.
But I understand.
That's all right.
You know what? I'm going to take a bath because I need to go and get a bowl of stew. I'm going to, and you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to float the stew on the bath. That's what we're going to do.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
Right.
drop it in the bath.
I would try not to. Oh wait! First of all, is that a? Hey Rodney! Hey Rodney!
What?
Hey Rodney! Is that Cayenne in a green poncho?
It certainly is.
Oh, look at that!
Certainly looks the part.
Yeah.
Look at that! Look at you
Don't
go!
you have a bath
She's
and
fainted.
stew to attend to?
I'm proud of you. That's all. I'm proud of you.
Give me a quack quack.
Quack quack.
Yeah.
All right. On that note, I am going to go do a patrol of Tall Trees and New Austin. So I will see you all around.
All right.
Okay.
Safe
Enjoy,
one.
stay
Right.
safe.
Take care.
Wow. A ranger voluntarily doing a patrol in New Austin?
I was there yesterday too, so.
Rare sight to see nowadays.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to go down there on my own.
Sorry, I don't know if we've met. I'm Willie. Well, obviously you can tell I'm a ranger.
Yeah, I'm thinking of getting off the porch and having a ride up to
Sir. I'm Thomas
Marino.
Yeah, I'm up for that.
Perfect.
Oh,
Stick me on it. That's all right.
I've heard about this.
Cayenne, do you fancy coming up to Amberino?
Are you like government?
Amberino?
Or is this just like a private thing? Or?
Understanderino.
We're supported by
God.
government entities, but we are not.
I'll write some
government
paperwork
entities
up.
ourselves.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll do a little ride up there and work out of there for a bit.
Yeah. And
We
then
do work very
that'll probably
closely
do me for the
alongside
night.
the,
And then
law
I'll
and
go
Rangers,
to
though.
bed, I think.
Get off this
I
porch.
see,
Right,
I see.
let me try some paperwork up.
All right, sounds good, Silas.
Right, excuse me, I'm gonna go and take a stew and a bath at the same time. Oh yeah.
Enjoy.
Oh, actually, I just looked at my pocket watch. I'm gonna have to take a nap for like an hour or two.
No problem. Well, we'll clock in up there anyway, so when you're back, if there's not many people around, that's where you'll find us.
Alright. I will hunt you guys down, dead or alive.
Sounds
Hopefully
good.
alive.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
my line.
If you guys are dead, then I'm gonna somehow bring you back in like a ritual that like requires like I don't know my left kidney or something.
No, don't go and speak to Tony about anything like that for crying out loud.
Maybe she'll help.
Oh.
Somebody tell Alfred that I said see him later.
Hello.
Good night.
Good
Or, like,
night.
a little
Sleep
nappy.
well.
See
Yeah.
you soon.
Bye.
I'm gonna make my way back over to the ranch and let my head down for a bit as well.
Yeah,
I
don't
need to go to
blame you.
Blackwater. Fuck.
Well,
Alright, gentlemen.
yeah, you stay
Stay
safe. Nice seeing you again.
Good seeing you as well, Rodney.
Take care.
This is the only hat I've got for the moment, and I didn't want my hair to get wet in the rain.
If you wore that in Annesburg, you might get shot.
I think if I wear it anywhere, I'm going to get shot.
Yeah, especially if you pop up behind a bush.
Well, you know, it's just a thing I do now. If I'm riding into Strawberry and I see some rangers on the porch, I've got to try and, you know, give them a quick jump, you know?
Yeah, well, yeah, a bit of a jump scare,
It's,
right?
it's training. It's training, you know. It's to remember to be aware of your surroundings, keep your eyes peeled at all times, you know.
Be on guard.
Be on guard, exactly. It's training. It's always.
Yeah. Do you know what? It hasn't really stopped raining all day.
No, I can feel it raining in my head too. There's just so much rain.
I know. It's never ending.
No, never.
That's why it's so green, I suppose.
Yeah, to be fair. What are you guys doing right now?
We're going to go on a patrol. Do you want to come?
Ooh, where are you going?
Amberino.
Yeah, throw me on. Let's go. 3 Englishmen, 1 patrol. Let's go.
Yeah, see it. Flying the flag, eh?
Always. If only our ponchos could have flags sewn into them.
Oh yeah, that'd be really cool.
Get the Union Jack sewn into the flag.
Yeah.
To the poncho.
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever get called Pugsley, Rodney, but I seem to get called Rodney a lot.
Do ya?
Yeah, I do.
I think we've got very similar colour hair, if not identical.
I think we do. I think yours might be a little bit more straw than mine, you know?
Yeah, in the sun it's like spun gold.
Oh, yeah, that's lovely.
Yeah,
Mine's,
look, I
mine's a little
stand
bit
in the
more-
sun. See, it's very light, ain't it? Mind you, yours is like gold as well, isn't it? Yours is a lot lighter.
Yeah, yours is a little bit darker than mine. Just a little bit darker than mine.
And we have slightly different hairstyles, although they're quite
You
similar.
know what it is, Rodney? You know what it is?
We're both
We're
bloody
just too
good looking.
We're just two very handsome blonde men. That's all it is. That's all it is.
We drop dead
And they go,
gorgeous.
oh, you know, it must be Rodney. And I'm like, oh, no, it's not. But I'm so flattered you think so.
That's good. I mean, we wear different clothes, don't we? Different colour trousers, different boots, different
I wear woolly jumpers.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's your,
jumpers.
you know, that's your thing, ain't it?
The woolies are my thing, yeah.
Yeah. Oh well.
Woolies.
Yeah, yeah. And you need that if you're going up the Coulter.
Yeah, exactly. And you know what you also need if you're going up to Coulter? How? Cougar hat.
Right. Yeah. What's that to try and frighten the wolves?
Yeah. So you wander around and you go, "Raw, I'm actually a cat, not a person. Don't eat me. I will eat you first."
Right.
Raw.
Does it work? Have you tried it against a pack of wolves and they're attacking? Or have you just got on? Or you just blasted them?
Raw. I just generally end up shooting them instead.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. It's best not to take a chance.
Yeah, you know. One day I'm going to try it. One day a cougar is going to look at me and go, "I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused."
I'm doing that paperwork. It just will not put in the correct time. It's 5 p.m. local time, if I'm right.
Yeah, do you want me to try and put it in?
Yeah.
Perhaps your pen's run out or something, you know.
It just will not take that time if you want to have a look at the patrol I've just put up.
Sometimes I just shake my quill really, really, really hard.
So I just said we'll go via Wallace, Katora, then up to the tower and check in there.
Yes, that's
Just
good.
gets off the porch
yeah,
for a bit.
Yeah.
Silas. Hey, Silas. Hey, Silas.
Yeah.
Raw.
That scared the bejesus out of me.
Exactly. You didn't know what hit you. Alfred thinks I'm a Rougarou.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm still not really sure what a Rougarou is, but apparently I'm one.
Yeah, I just politely nod when people say stuff like that to me, and
But is Alfred in the lodge?
I think he's just catching up on some paperwork, so... yeah, I don't know what it is. No matter what I would do, it wouldn't put the right time in.
What you have to do is like think of you're in England, and then it goes in fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, got you.
Think English thoughts.
Yeah. Think old
are we
money.
good to go?
Yeah, good to go.
Perfect. We're taking a patrol up to Amberino, work out of there for a bit, just get off the porch for a little while.
Okay. Oh, have any of you guys decided where you're stationed?
Yeah, I just did mine about 10 minutes ago. Sent Deuce a telegram.
I've sent Deuce a telegram. Amberino first choice, Emerald second.
I think everyone so far has picked Amberino except for one.
Perfect.
I won't be picking Amberino, so... As pretty as Amberino is, because it is very pretty up there, I think Emerald is going to be my first choice, and then... I'm not sure where will be my second choice.
I didn't put down a second choice. I thought I didn't know you was going for Emerald. I should have put that down.
I think Emerald will be my first choice, and then not sure where my second choice will be. Let me have a quick goosey gander. Actually, maybe no, actually, maybe not Manzanita. Maybe. Oh, actually, where? When? Oh, now I'm unsure. Oh, I'm gonna have to do some thinking on that. Who do I send that telegram to? Deuce?
Deuce, yeah.
If it's Emerald, it's Rockwell.
Oh yeah. Is there a list somewhere of the specific people we're meant to send to if we want to?
In the nose, yeah. Check it when you get back.
I'll check it now. We might as well before we go.
Do I need to put down a second one, Alfred, or is it just the first choice you're looking at?
I'll put down a second just in case everyone decides to go to Amberino. We're
Right,
gonna have to move
okay.
people around.
It does actually say on here, but please have at least two watchtowers outposts in mind when asking.
Okay, I'll update that before I go to bed. How you keeping, Alfred? You alright, are you?
Yeah, alright. I'm a bit tired as well.
I sent Kat a telegram.
I'm so sad about Kat. I sent Kat a telegram last night too.
Should go visit her at Emerald.
Yeah, I was working there last week because I wasn't around. I was helping her out doing the, vegetables in the garden and feeding the animals for a week. Her mum's ever so nice. Have you met her mother?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, she's lovely. Really good cook.
Didn't realise her mum was in the crossing. Huh.
Yeah, nor did I.
Actually, I think I'm going to put my second choice as Lemoyne. Nice tower, good location, and lockable.
Yeah, I like Lemoyne actually. Yeah. I'll do that.
I maybe should pick Lemoyne actually for Panthers. Maybe that's maybe not a terrible choice.
Right. Anyway, let's get this patrol.
Right.
See you, Alfred.
I just need to change clothes so I don't come across as a roof.
All right. Yeah, I'll change.
Oh, fucking hell, that might scupper our plans, then.
Well, everyone's doing Amberino, yeah. Well, I did put a lengthy thing in there about like me and you working together well. We're awake at the same time, so hopefully they'll take that into consideration. I'd hate to be split up from you and never go on patrols with you.
Well, yeah. What would your second choice be?
Well, wherever you're going. If you say Lemoyne, I'll go Lemoyne.
I reckon we'll get something sorted out.
Yeah,
Most
I think
definitely.
so. Yeah.
Alright, we'll do a 1-2.
1-2.
See you later, Alfred. Stay on.
Bye.
Are you two trying to stay together?
Yeah, well, we're sort of up and about at the same time, and we work well together and have done so many patrols together. You know, it'd be a shame to be split up, you know.
Well, yeah, because Rodney tends to be the only person on duty when I'm around, so it makes sense to be at the same tower.
I think, to be fair, like, if there's multiple of you, or if there's only a couple of you around at the same time, I don't think there's going to ever be a problem with you both just kind of being together at a tower. I don't think there's ever going to be that problem.
No, I mean, they got to sort of say that if people work well together, that's, you know, that's a good thing.
Like, realistically for me, you know, like, I would ask people where they're going so I can be around people that I know, but I think, to be honest, I just, like, there's a lot of ranges
Right, the same.
right ahead. And I just want to try and get to know as many people as possible. Going left.
Taking a left.
I've, yeah, you know, just after, like, I don't mind telling you both, actually, but, you know, yeah, after yesterday and, you know, just kind of everything that's gone on recently, I sent a telegram to Douche yesterday asking about potentially trying for senior.
Oh, right.
I don't know, I just feel inspired a little bit, you know, to
Yeah.
try and push myself a bit further. I spoke to Alfred about it as well, and, you know, Alfred was giving me some tips and things, so
Taking a left.
So, yeah, something I'm thinking about trying for.
Oh, I wish you the best of luck. I mean,
Oh, definitely.
you know, Kat was saying to me about, you know, doing something like that, but I'm quite happy just, you know, doing what I'm doing at the moment, you know. I don't know if I really want all the responsibility just yet.
You know what the thing is? I don't think there's anything wrong with, you know, like, wanting to just be a ranger. I don't think there's, you know, any issue in that. And I think, to be honest, even going up to senior, I don't think the responsibilities change generally that much.
Taking a left.
Taking a left. I don't think the responsibilities actually change that much, like, realistically.
No, but I suppose it's, you know, the well-being of the other rangers, isn't it? The responsibility of them.
You know, I care for all the rangers, I really do, you know, and when people are getting involved in stuff and people are being, you know, kidnapped and things, you know, I do really care, you know, and I like teaching, keeping to the right,
To the
I
right
like training
herd.
new recruits, and, you know.
Well, yeah, there's
I like
no real
taking new
difference,
recruits
is
out
there?
training.
Really, when you think about it.
Yeah.
Taking it
You
right
know.
here.
Taking a
Right.
right.
And watching out for a grizzly on the left.
Okay, watching out for the grizzly. Can't see him today.
No,
me neither.
walking quiet.
But yeah,
Taking a left here.
Taking a left.
taking a left. I don't know if people would think I'm ready for it, and I said that to Douche, you know, I said if people don't think I'm ready for it, then I completely understand, but, you know, I'd like to try and push myself towards that, I think.
Yeah. Oh, it's good to have
Yeah.
like a bit of ambition.
Everyone's okay.
Okay.
I was here maybe 10 or 15 minutes ago and there was just a horse around here. I think I did hear a bear in the woods on the other side of here.
All working nice and quiet.
Yeah. It's like, you know, I don't know if the bears are more active at certain times of the day, but at this sort of time when there's a bright sunshine, it's normally like sort of early morning or late at night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we're still early in the day, really.
Yeah,
Maybe.
just as it's
Maybe,
sort of
just
like
maybe.
the sun's setting.
They're just waking up, you know?
Yeah.
For some wolves up at Katora. Okay, we'll pick it up.
Picking it up, herd.
left here.
Taking a left, heard.
Probably won't be any wolves around right now, but you never know.
Oh, well, there's always a chance of a timber wolf, ain't there?
I have seen a few timbers up there in the past.
What, at this time of day?
Oh yeah. Put me right off guard.
I went back to my camp, which is just south of Strawberry, during the day, and there was like a pack of timber wolves sitting by the tents.
Huh.
Luckily, I didn't go through my stuff.
Yeah. Good thing they didn't.
Yeah. By the same.
I don't know if you saw it yesterday. You know when we had the meeting, Rodney?
Yeah.
On the side of that wrecked boat, it sort of looked carved into the wood better than my poo.
No, I didn't say that. I was too busy crying, probably.
Same. Don't. I'll start again if I'm not careful.
Yeah, Kat told me before the meeting when I was at the ranch, you see.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Taking a right, heard. Right, the same.
Say cliques, but you know, groups of people who are just sort of friendly with each other.
This is the thing that's got me concerned that we're going to have to watch out for this bloody big snake.
It's a big boy. Still with us, Rodney?
Yeah, I'm back here.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't want it to be people going off into little splinter groups and
That's why I try and talk to everybody, you know.
It is strange because it wasn't that long ago there was like loads of us all around the porch, and like now it's just it's always Silas and maybe like one or two others, so I don't see the numbers anymore. I don't know why.
It seems strange to me, you know, like I know there's a lot of rangers, but I feel like there isn't a lot of active rangers, you know?
Yeah.
keep our eyes peeled.
Yeah, it's a wolf hotspot right along here.
Yeah, we'll just slow it up a bit, go on a little trot.
Yeah, that down tree there, there's a den right behind that.
Yeah, I feel like that there's you know, like there's us, there's a few others, you know, like who are active rangers, you know. And it's like I look in the recruit file and there is like 15 recruits in there, but to be honest, I feel like I've only met like a handful of them.
Yeah, same.
One of them I gave my old horse. I gave Cooper to them.
Who was that you gave your horse to?
You know what's the worst part? I can't even remember the guy's name.
That's obviously another thing as well. Who is going to want to be stationed in New Austin when Armadillo... I don't know if anyone has skirted around Armadillo at the moment, but Jesus, that place is busy.
Yeah, but it ebbs and flows out in the west. You know, there's a rider ahead, by the way. But
yeah, same.
Same.
You know, it ebbs and flows in the west. You know, the west has periods of being really, really busy, and then people get bored of being out there because, quite frankly, there's not a lot out there, and then it dies again, and that happens kind of every couple of months or so.
Thing is, out west as well, they take care of their own. They don't exactly want our help, and it's
people. There's definitely people. Whoa. There's people out there who will. There's people who want to work out there. I know William Johnston likes to go out to New Austin and work out there.
I'll just check on a route for the tower.
Well, Ethan just went out on a patrol out there on his own, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, you know, I know there's people out there who. There's a rider ahead, by the way.
Yeah, I see him.
Coming down towards us. I think
It's getting
to be
dusky.
honest,
Could be wolves about.
I think what's going to happen is I think people are going to like forget that Strawberry is a place we can work from as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be quite happy just to stay there. I mean, that's where I live.
That's something I did think about as well, just being like, the two places where people aren't going to want to go to, I feel like, is New Austin and Coulter. They're going to be the two places.
Yeah, I don't want to be stationed up there. Thank you very. I know we've all got to like rotate, haven't we? I think what they would have been better to have done is pick the groups and then just selected, because we're not going to be there like permanent. It's only like a temporary thing to learn the area, and then we all move around.
I think the thing is, and I don't, you know, I have no, you know, ill will towards, you know, any of the game wardens and boards and anything like that. I love them. I think they're great. You know, they're fantastic at their job, and that's why they're in the position they're in. You know.
Taking a right herd. Going over the bridge herd.
But I don't know if it's generally just a cleverest idea. I just think, it's like we said, you know, obviously last night there was a lot of rangers around, but you know, how often is there that many rangers around? Basically for a meeting, that's it.
That's a great point.
You know, and I feel like once the meeting was done, we went from kind of those craziness down to about down to about 10. When there's 10 rangers, I understand maybe people go to different towers and work from them. Hey, I came back to Strawberry and I was the only one in Strawberry. There was people down at Lemoyne.
Really?
Alfred went up to Coulter. There was 3 people down at Lemoyne. Somebody went out to New Austin. A couple of people went elsewhere. There was a couple of people at Emerald as well, I think. And I ended up joining Alfred on a tip up in Coulter for a Spider Gorge. Well, actually, I signed up for it, and then Alfred was already up there, and I didn't realise. So he went and did it, but I joined him. And then after a while, Alfred went to bed, and I carried on with the tip when another tip from Spider Gorge came through. I fucking hate working in Coulter. I hate it. It's horrible. Spider Gorge is the worst area to do a tip for. That and I know nothing about Frontier really, either. You know, I think, I don't know, I just feel like with the amount of ranges that there are, I feel like all of us working from separate towers is, you know, I feel like we're going to lose some of that kinship that the ranges have.
I have the exact same concern.
Yeah, I must admit I agree with that.
You know, I'll be pretty forefront in saying that I don't really have any friends outside of the Rangers. You know, the Rangers is kind of overtaken
the thing is, if you know, it's all well and good having, you know, people stationed at these towers, but if they're not around, then we've got to cover all the towers anyway.
You know, in the early hours, you know, if we're talking like the early hours of the day where it's, you know, Chase and Peter and, you know, whoever else, you know, it's, I don't know if realistically, if...
I think the wall's to the right, wall's to the right. It sounded like a wolf. It had that throaty growl, didn't it?
They've not come for us.
I think they're just over that ridge. Can you hear it?
Oh, there we are. Yeah. There it is, dead ahead. I think it's just the one. Oh no, there's more. You okay, Silas?
Yeah, we're good,
I can't even see where it is to put it out of its misery. Let's just check up on the crest of this hill. As normally there's more than two. I can't hear or see any of them. You're right, Silas.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
Good, no problem. Right, we're going to jump back on the road.
I'm just going to fill up my gun belt.
Yeah, yeah, priorities first. Let's get that done.
Yeah, that's actually a good point, actually, there, talking about gun belts, you know. Even though we're working out of towers, I'm still going to have to go and get rifle ammo from Strawberry anyway.
Who was it? I think it was you, Silas. Was it I was talking to about that, saying we've only got one, like, storage cupboard that holds all the guns locked up?
Just skirt around here, because that doesn't look a massive drop, but I imagine it will...
I think it's almost like it's one of those things that looks great on pen and paper, but when it's practical, it just ain't going to work.
You know, I think for a group like the Law, who generally has a lot of active people around, you know, they roll in large numbers, the Law does generally, you know.
Yeah.
It's great. It works perfect for them, you know, and they're a department that doesn't have downtime like we do, you know. That's why we have personal projects and other projects that go, which the Law don't get.
Yeah.
Because, you know, if the Law aren't, you know, out, like, stopping bank robbers or moonshiners or whatever, you know, they're usually in a law office filling out a ton of paperwork, like a ton of paperwork, you know.
Just going to cut up the embankment straight ahead of us. It's easier to sort horses up there.
You know, we don't have that, and you know, that's why we get the chance to really kind of get to know everybody, and that's why everybody's so good with each other, you know.
Well, we become friends, don't we? Get close, you know.
Right, I'll do some paperwork inside while we have a chat. Because obviously as well, for example, if Rodney and I work together, and don't want to sound big-headed, but we work bloody well together.
We do, and it ain't just being saying you're big-headed. It's not. It's just a fact.
And
how arrogant of you!
When we work together, 9 times out of 10, there's only us two around at that time. So people have other stuff to do. They have things to do. There's a lot of people like to lie in bed and things and get up a bit later. We would be much more effective working as a team. But if we're working as a team out here in, for example, Amberino, or we were up in Coulter, we are the only people on duty, and we're getting calls nowhere near us. So we've got calls back at now. For example, we need to go to tall trees. So we need to sort out tall trees. We need to come back here afterwards. I think our closest telegram would be Emerald.
Yeah, I reckon
would have
Emerald.
thought.
Kind of half.
Yeah.
You know why half the reason why I want to work out of Emerald is as well, right? Is Emerald, Emerald, unlike Amberino, Emerald is kind of like it's got easy access to roads around it. There's Emerald Station nearby, where you can send telegrams to and from as well.
Yeah, that's
like,
a big factor.
It's near a bunch of resources, It's not any more central than Amberino is. In fact, it's as far east as, if not a little bit further east than.
But everything's a lot easy access with it, ain't it?
Everything's easy access. You can get to a Butcher's and a fishing shack in Butcher's Creek. There's a saloon and a stable and telegrams in Emerald Ranch. I can go down to Saint Denis, which is nearby. I can go up to Annesburg, which is nearby. There's a lot of amenities in the area. Up here, your closest, anything is, it's Annesburg, but it's certainly the long way to Annesburg,
Yeah, it's not like we can just ride down the mountain. We've got to go all the way around before we can come back on ourselves before we can get anywhere.
Exactly. You've got to go to the laboratory, which means you're probably going to have to deal with a cougar, and then you've got to come right all the way down for Roanoke, and that's cougar. It's just...
Yeah.
It's a pain, Or if you're up here in Amberino and you get a tip from McFarlane's Ranch,
I know. I know.
It's a long old ride over there.
And we'd probably end up going back to Strawberry and finding there's another tip, then we could be going out somewhere else. It's like it won't be like a base that we're just going to be doing this area.
I tell you what, the one real pain in the ass is, right? Is there is no I wish there was a tower in the middle of the Heartlands. I so wish. I wish
was saying to you when I saw
this.
this, or was it Arden? I think I was saying that that's what we need. Slap bang in the middle, a lockable place
or in Cumberland,
with supplies.
Either in Cumberland Forest or in the Heartlands, somewhere that's literally slap bang in the middle.
A great point. So, just like say, for example, we're out here, Rodney. We've got to, let's say, go out to McFarlane's.
Yeah.
So we've got and it's night time.
You got bears, wolves, cougars.
So we've got a good 20 to 30 minute journey to get there.
And that's if the roads are clear of wild animals.
Is if the roads are clear.
Exactly. And that's also including if you don't get stopped by someone trying to rob you as well. That's.
Yeah.
So obviously we're on a live search. We're not really going to be checking tip lines for updates along the way because we've got someone out there who needs our help.
Yeah.
All the way out to McFarlane's, it's clear, but you're potentially searching for an hour. And then you go back to Manzanita and there's a tip. Yeah, everything's been resolved. That could have been resolved whilst you were en route.
Exactly.
Well, it's probably if you could end up being at the New Austin Tower or the Lemoyne Tower, because it's probably equidistant, maybe a little bit further for the New Austin Tower. And what if you get a tip come through for Spider Gorge, right? That's
we can literally be going like zigzagging across the whole of the crossing. And
that's 30 minutes of riding. That's probably another hour and a half's looking, right, for you to probably not find anyone. That's it just seems a little silly to me. It does.
Yeah.
I mean, I think
it's going to be the point where we're going to be carrying so many.
Exactly. So why not just all work out of Strawberry?
Because to effectively work up here, I'm going to have to double up on bullets to save going back to Strawberry.
Yeah.
I'm going to be have to carry more medical bags, more bandages, more food. More than likely an extra canteen.
Sorry, boys, I've got to go squat in the bush quick.
Yeah,
that's all right. I know what that feeling's like. See, I was thinking when we was having this ranger meeting, I thought that we were going to be able to actually speak as well and sort of air our concerns, but it was almost like the seniors just told us what's what, and that was it. Off you go, everybody get back to work.
Honestly, I was thinking to myself at one point, Rodney, is when's the positive stuff going to come along? Because all you're doing is telling us that we're filling out paperwork wrong, we're filling out feedback wrong, we're doing this wrong, and there wasn't much.
It was all stick and no carrot, wasn't it?
Yeah. So what they should have done, in my eyes, is turn around and say, right, Rodney, Silas, and a couple of recruits, for the next few weeks, you're going to be working, or you're going to get to know the area of Amberino.
Yeah.
So patrol around there. So I would have had as a base in Strawberry, but we focus our patrols in Amberino.
Yeah.
Get to know the area, show the recruits the area, and we can use this as a base for checking the tip line and doing what we need to do.
Exactly.
And then rotate the areas that you need to focus on.
Well, that's what I thought that they would be doing, but it just seems that their method just don't make any sense, because you and me know that, you know, if we were doing that and something else come in, we're the only ones that are on at this time.
Yep.
And I don't know how many people, because obviously we're both not awake at that time, but the early hours of the morning that, you know, to us, because of our body clocks, are they like, you know, 3-4 times the amount of rangers normally than what there is?
It always seems to me that it's in double figures.
Right, yeah. And that's how, to them, it looks like it's going to work, but it ain't going to work for us, because we're just going to be stuck up here, literally the worst place possible to be when you've got to cover the whole bloody map.
Yeah, and that's my concern is, it's all very well for the rest of you who work on a different body clock. For me and you, who work damn well together, who work the same hours, it's a step backwards, I find.
Yeah, it's a bit of a kick in the bollocks, if you ask me.
Yeah.
It's taken, as the expression that I like to use, taking the jam out of my donut from being a ranger.
And the thing is, I don't really find any of the seniors as approachable as bloody Cat.
No, that's very true.
I don't want to just see them that we're just moaning.
But that's true. That's a true point. Yeah, you know, I have a lot of respect for Deuce and Buzz, and obviously Alfred because of his position and everything. But yeah, Cat was always the one that I could just go and speak to, and I'd know it would be all right.
I had this exact conversation with who did I have this conversation with last night? I had this conversation with a couple of people last night. I did. You know, I really like Deuce, and I've not spoke to Bear much, but he seems like a nice guy.
I've never spoken to him once. He's never approached me, and I've never spoken
Jeb,
to him.
I was speaking to Jeb about this, actually. That's who I was speaking to about it.
Yeah, he's a good man.
I was speaking to Jeb about it on the porch at Strawberry. And I was saying, you know, I really like Deuce and Buzz. I really do. You know, I've not spoke to Ben much, but he seems like a nice guy. You know, but when Cat was a game warden, you know, if I had an issue, I could go and speak to Cat about it.
Yeah.
Because I know I wouldn't, get a blunt response, you know? And, if you're a new ranger, you know, if you're a recruit or you haven't been in the Corps long and you don't understand the way that Deuce is because he's an older guy and you don't understand the way...
I struggle to understand what he says half the time.
Yeah,
you know?
I like Deuce, but I don't find him approachable at all.
No. You know, I'm okay with approaching Deuce now, and that's for, you know, a couple of reasons. You know, I had some conversations with him whilst I was a recruit where he was very open with me about things, and you know, he gave me my poncho, and you know, And because of that, I'm okay with approaching Deuce about things. But I understand that his way of talking to you isn't always maybe the way you need to be approached.
He's a bit to the point,
know?
ain't he? He's,
And I think ultimately I don't know who that falls to now as the person that you could go to. I can't say I'm ever going to really be able to speak to Peter Rockwell about it because
Well, he's
I'm
very
fast asleep when
arrogant from
Peter's.
what I've seen of him as well.
Well, it's not just that. Peter, I've spoke to Peter a couple of times, and he's a nice guy. But just in terms of a time thing, I'm fast asleep usually when he's.
Yeah, I've only ever seen him at like things like the Ranger Ball and the meeting, and that is it. I've never seen him.
And then Justine, to be honest, I don't know if I've ever met Justine.
I was trying to think who it was.
I've spoken to Tibbet once.
Tibbet's really nice.
I spoke to Tibbet a couple of times, but Tibbet always seems quite stern to me, and
yeah.
It's
like I said to Rodney at that meeting that we had. I was sat there thinking at one point, pretty deflated and disheartened, and thinking, when are the positives coming? Because all it was is, you're doing this wrong, you're doing that wrong, you need to improve on this, you need to improve on that. And it was only Buzz at the start with his pep talk of the family and everything like that. And then all the other seniors came up and said that your paperwork should be better, your feedback should be better.
Yeah.
You're not doing very well on this, you're not doing very well on that. And I was thinking, well, this is a real morale booster.
And also, I wanted us, to have a word with Kat. I know I've worked with her all week at the ranch, and she was able to tell me all what the troubles were and why she was leaving. But, we got sort of barked at by Bear to sort of say, right, everyone get back to duty. And I was thinking, well, there's a lot of people that want to say goodbye because they're probably not going to see her again.
I felt like turning around and said, well, actually, I'm not on duty. I've been on duty, and I'm off duty at the moment.
Yeah.
So
the way Jeb said it to me was, whether I defend this or not is irrelevant to this, but it's the way Jeb said it to me is that all those guys have, Jeb included, are from like and this is Jeb's word, they're from like a certain generation where kind of men were a certain way, etc., and so that's kind of the way that they are. And he was like, to be honest, you'll probably barely ever say a word to Bear because Bear just doesn't say a lot to people generally. It's just how Bear is.
Yeah, I suppose he just deals kind of just with the seniors, don't he?
I think it's it's one of those things where he said, if something happens to you whilst you're in your green poncho, you bet your ass they'll be there to sort it immediately.
Yeah.
Oh,
no doubt with that.
Which is so true, but I think sometimes we just want the person to just kind of put the hand on the shoulder and just say, like, it's okay, and
yeah. I mean, Buzz, he is a lot softer than
I like Buzz,
than the others, really. But Kat was the mother figure, weren't she? She was,
how often do you see? Realistically, how often do you see him like Buzz around? He's
hardly ever.
I know he's around I know he's around, but like he'll be in Blackwater or he'll be somewhere,
Yeah, I think he still deals with like law and all that kind of stuff that goes on.
Yeah, I know he's kind of like ahead of everybody in that way, it's. But
the thing for me is, during the week, I'm going to be based at a tower and never see a senior. I can guarantee that now.
I don't see seniors that much anyway.
Yeah.
I think the only senior I ever really see is Alfred.
Yeah, I only see Alfred really.
With a senior overseeing things that I am never going to see, and will basically do all my correspondence via Telegram.
That's why, to be honest, I think as much as I will be working at Emerald, I don't think I will be working at Emerald.
Yeah.
I think it's like when I'm awake, unless there's like a lot of people awake and If it's like now where there's kind of 5 people a week, you know, who are working or something like that, then yeah, maybe I will work at Emerald. But if it's me and like one other person, I'm just gonna probably stick with that one person. I probably am, because it's safer for us to go out as a pair than go out on our own.
Well, this is the telegram, sorry to interrupt, that I sent to Dose, you know, about the towers, about working with Silas, because, you know, we're about the same time, and these days it's safer to be in like 2 than going out solo.
And everything on the general news is telling us to go out in 2s.
Yeah, precisely. And it's not just, you know, the ruffians we've got to worry about. It's the bloody wild animals, especially if we're based up here.
I don't know how long this tower thing is gonna last. Jesus Christ!
I think it's been sort of like they've been trying to plan it for weeks and months now. Because I sort of first heard about it with Clementine trying to broach the subject of getting everybody into a tower. So I think it's her idea that they've run with.
Yeah, one thing that obviously is a concern of doing, there is a point where we're going to have to, for example, we always have to do solo search and rescues at some point.
Yeah, of course.
But if there's 2 of us on duty and I am here, for example, Amberino and Rodney is at Strawberry. So something comes in for tall trees, Rodney takes it. There's absolutely zero use in me helping with that search, because it'll be 20 minutes before I get there.
Then you've got to find him.
Yeah. Then I've got to find and meet up with him. And then in the meantime, 30 minutes into that search, something comes in Roanoke.
Yeah, you got to go all the way back.
So
By the way,
I'm going on the search in Roanoke.
Yeah.
If a second tip comes in tall trees, my first and only thing is, shit, that could be Rodney. So I drop everything, go over to tall trees on that one, just in case it is Rodney. Then if anyone starts moaning with regards to paperwork and shit like that, it will be, well, this is the way you want us to work. Is if you want me to work effectively, don't stick me in a tower on my own that puts other rangers at risk.
Yeah.
By the way, right, I've just gone onto the recruit dossier. There's, excluding Sheila and Cayenne, because obviously they both have their green now, there is 28 active recruits files, right?
Hell.
How many? I want you to look through these and tell me actually how many of these people you've met, because I've probably met less than 10 of them.
When we're getting the paperwork to look to promote recruits to green, and we get the telegrams through to say,
unless I've met them. Unless I've met them, I don't vote.
I haven't voted on the last 3 ones because I've never been out with them. And
really? You never went out with Sheila?
Oh, sorry. I voted for Sheila, Cayenne, and is it Miriam?
I think I voted on Sheila and Cayenne. I've
never been out with them.
I've met Lumi once, but not been out on any sort of
the thing is,
patrol or anything.
I've been out on a couple of patrols with Lumi, but we see Lumi once every 3 weeks, if we're lucky.
I only know 3 of those recruits that I've met. I mean, I know there's a couple on there that haven't been taken out of the recruit program yet.
No,
Lumi isn't active enough for me to get a green over others who are much more active.
Tommy.
Well, I feel sorry for
Tommy was at
Arden.
Yes. Well, I'm not going to speak on that.
Bit of a kick in the teeth, actually, personally, because I think she's got the heart and she's got the spirit of it.
Wait, was Arden put up for green and then not given it or something?
Well, no, it's not that. It's just that, you know.
Not even been put up yet.
No, the other two, I think, started around about the same time as her, and honestly, she's keen as mustard. She really is.
Yeah.
And you know, when I think, you know, I got the green, I probably weren't really quite ready for it, but you know, and I was sort of saying,
certainly didn't feel ready for it.
You know, like I still don't know the areas and all that, but they could obviously see something in me, and you know, once I got it, it did lift me, and push me forward. But
yeah,
you know, when I think someone's really keen, they want to do it, and they got the heart and the spirit of a ranger, you should give them that go. You know, we all make mistakes. Yeah. And yeah, I just felt a bit sad for her that two others at the meeting got it, and she was just sat there thinking, well, what the fuck? Pardon my potty mouth, when am I getting it?
Well, this is what leads me back to, if you're up at a certain time, you're getting looked at a lot more. And if you're not here at a certain time, well, I'll tell you both while I'm here. Last week, I was going to have my poncho in, and Kat talked me out of it.
Really? Oh,
really?
Bloody hell, Silas.
Yeah.
How come?
I was frustrated to hell that when Rodney's not around, I am here on my own constantly with no support from anybody.
Shit, I feel bad now. Like,
and then
I put my hands up and say I should probably. I've struggled to be around a little bit recently.
No, this isn't a criticism of any ranger. It was a criticism of a lack of support from the seniors, that you only get the support if you're there in front of them.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
And I raised my concerns via Telegram that you wanted us to do this, you wanted us to do that. I am awake on my own, covering the whole of the crossing. And I've said all I can do is report to you by Telegram, and then it takes an extra day for that information to come back via Telegram. And I really don't feel I'm getting the support that I need. And what was telling of it all, only Kat reached out. Not one other senior or game warden has come to me and spoke to me regarding these concerns since.
Yeah.
See, that's bad, because that's the part of their role. That's part of their job, you know? Otherwise it just creates a divide, don't it? You just
only Kat came back and she said, well, what are your thoughts? I said, well, I'm just going to call it a day, Kat, and I'm going to give you the poncho back, because I really can't see how this is ever going to change. Is that, and it rang true with some of the recent promotions, is that it's just people who seem to be awake at the right time with the right seniors, and everyone else is just being completely overlooked. We are completely outweighed.
Well, I feel like
at wrong times.
I feel like, did they not bring up at the meeting yesterday about recruits not getting adequate training before getting their green? Or am I being insane? I feel like that was brought up yesterday.
I'm not too sure.
It was Rockwell yesterday who brought up that we should be getting them turned around in a week.
You can't do it in a week, no way.
And I'm just thinking.
I'm sure I either read something or I heard somebody talking about the fact that Rangers weren't getting adequate training. There was something, and like.
Maybe it was something you know, Jeb spoke to you about. I don't know.
No, it wasn't this. It certainly wasn't Jeb talking about it with me.
I don't know. I can't honestly remember. I had a lot going on in my head at that time, but.
Yeah, but you see, you're getting other seniors saying, "Do not forget your
but this
recruit
is the thing,
feedback,"
like...
and then Rockwell turning around and saying, "Stop putting the same feedback."
It's like, what else are you going to say? Make something up?
Yeah. So I went out on a decent patrol with a person, but because they did things right, I can't put that as feedback because they did things right.
Bollocks, I think still put it down, Silas.
Yeah.
I
So
think-
it makes
I-
zero sense the
Yeah.
advice
I think,
Rockwell
to
was
be
giving
honest,
us.
I think what it is just because the one thing for me with the meeting is I felt a lot of people. I felt especially from the seniors, not too much from the game wardens really, but especially from the seniors, that a lot of the information that all of the seniors gave, they talked about the exact same things, but all gave a different opinion on it.
They did.
And I was like,
Glad you picked up on that.
I was like, everybody has just talked about this. Everybody has just talked about paperwork just not being done properly or
Yeah.
whatever.
I know I wasn't
But
really...
you've all given a different approach. So what is the correct approach and what isn't the correct approach?
I mean, they're giving us like guides to sort of follow, but you know, it's what it's like. You get overloaded, don't you? And
The way I've always looked at the paperwork, I've done the paperwork. Like whenever they talk about paperwork, I don't personally think I am the problem ever, because I use the paperwork guide to a T, and so like I like to think that my paperwork is pretty much on par with what paperwork should be. You know, especially for tips and whatever. Yeah, granted, maybe in the additional notes I didn't write about areas searched. You know, that's maybe that's probably my one takeaway from the meeting last night, that maybe I should start writing that in tips. You know, in the tip line. But past that, like every time they've talked about paperwork not being done adequately or whatever, I've always looked at it and been like, I don't think I'm the problem here. But like whenever I've looked at anybody else's paperwork, tip line wise, I've never really noticed any problems. So
No.
I don't know who it's in reference to at all.
Well, I filled out a tip, right, and I forgot to put the name. It was a day me and Silas were the only ones about, and we were like rushed off our feet, right.
Oh, I remember this. This is where you had the conversation with Alfred and Kat up at Emerald about this, right?
Well, no, that was something separate, right?
Right.
So basically, like, I think it must have been Buzz, right? Just everything in bold, like
Just
bold.
for context, we have 5 active tips at this time.
Yeah, and it was back to back. Honestly, we were rushed off our feet, backwards and forwards across the crossing, and he just put like where, but in like bold with like exclamation marks in between each letter of where, and I just sort of thought, oh, give me a break, And but no, the other thing you're talking about, I was on a search and rescue that Silas had he'd sort of started to find a person, but Silas got downed, and we were there to then take cover, and Clementina Dalloway turned up and sort of like took over, right? But
That's the one, yes.
I was with
yeah.
Chase, right? Chase did the paperwork, but Tibbet had told him that she would finish the paperwork for him, because I spoke to Chase about this after, right? I got the bollocking for it from Alfred and Kat, and at the time I felt like putting my poncho in, because I thought, oh, what I've done, to then get such a severe bollocking for something that I felt was not my fault, but their response was, you always check your paperwork, even if you're not the one doing the tip. And I thought, well, they never told me that in training, or when I become a ranger.
I have never checked anyone
No,
else's
nor have I,
paperwork.
ever. And I just think that's just bollocks. That's just palming it off onto me.
I will ask people sometimes to check my paperwork.
Yeah,
if I'm
I
unsure.
do. Yeah. But I've never been told you always check whoever's doing the bloody paperwork at the start to check it after. It's like, no, because that's their responsibility. If you do the paperwork, you finish the paperwork. You shouldn't be responsible for someone else, what they're doing.
That's it. For example, Wade, if he goes out on a search and rescue, gone out, done his paperwork, if I was to go in and check his paperwork and say, oh, Wade, I think you should add some more details on that, that is going to cause issues.
Oh, yeah, you'd probably get ripped off,
Yeah.
You'd get, like, shouted at probably and told to mind your own business.
Exactly.
Hence the reason I would never go in and check and question someone else's paperwork. That's a job for the seniors. That's not a job for us to criticise
Oh,
other
exactly.
people's bloody paperwork.
Yeah.
it's fine to say that if I ask you to check some paperwork, that's when you can say that to somebody. But you can't just.
Exactly.
I'm not just going to say. I'm not going to stand on the porch at Strawberry and if someone does a tip, like I'm not going to stand there and watch them fill it in and then go, you missed a bit.
Yeah, because
like,
it's going to piss you off, isn't it? And you're going to think,
exactly.
well, bollocks to you, and it's going to create, what's the word? Animosity.
Animosity. Yep, that's the word. Yeah.
So I don't know.
I don't know. It
doesn't feel good.
No, it doesn't.
That door's just blown open. But yeah, I don't know. I just think they should do this is have people that are around at the same time and get them in a team. Because the thing is, I have got like friends like Dickie and Flo that I like to see, but since becoming like a ranger, I hardly ever see them, like literally once, maybe twice a week now, because I feel duty bound, and it's not letting the rangers down. I don't want to let Silas down, so it's hard. So I just think, Silas, when I'm off, you should take that day off as well. Come out with us like we did and go hunting.
Yeah, I've said that to Kat. I said, and then you can.
They got to find the cover. Yeah, exactly.
In those areas.
Otherwise, you're going to be like having a responsibility, and you're going to be doing it all night on your own. You know that.
I think it's just, you know what it is. I think that it's just, if it's just two people who are up and working, it just needs to be a case of they're on the porch at Strawberry and that's it. That's it. If there's 6 or 7 of you stood around on the porch and there's a senior and they go, maybe we all shouldn't be stood here. That's completely valid.
Yeah, well,
there's no issue with that at all.
Yeah, that's completely valid.
In that
but
case,
if there's two people around, they should be working together. They shouldn't be working from X or Y places. It's not right.
No, I agree.
And that's it. If there's only 2 rangers on duty, Rodney and I decide, right, and it is sod's law that right, should we go out on a patrol here or somewhere, and we miss a tip. And then we miss another tip. And then we get back to Strawberry and we think, right, shit, what do we do now?
Yeah.
Got 2 active tips. Do we split up or do we work together? And it's just...
Well, I say work together. It's got to be, because there's so many people that are in for the Rangers at the moment. And honestly, if you got a tip down at a Keith's, at a Shays, right? The lake, then there's chances are there's going to be a grizzly there, and sort of go and face a grizzly on your own, and there's quite a few down there. It's dangerous, I think, going on your own.
Cougar down here. There's a bear down here.
Sorry, I didn't hear the last couple of
recruit,
minutes.
Me and you are going to go out and we're going hunting today.
Yeah.
Because at some point, you're going to go out on a patrol, you may be on your own, and you're going to find a bear or a cougar sat over somebody, and you're going to have to deal with it.
I'm pretty upfront.
Show me that you can take a cougar or a bear down.
Yeah, I'll be pretty upfront in saying that there's still a fair amount of areas of the crossing I don't know that well.
I will openly admit.
Yeah, there's a lot. Honestly, I don't know it all.
I need to learn about.
Yeah.
I can probably work my way around Big Valley. What's that gunshots? Is that gunshots?
Taking care of some wolves.
Maybe.
Wasn't the crack of the lightning, was it?
I don't know. I don't know. but like either way, there's a lot of areas of the crossing I don't know, and I use ranger maps to my advantage, because we've got them, So if a tip comes in somewhere, then I can look at a ranger map and be like, okay, well there's these spots where there's these animals. Okay, well maybe I should go and check those.
Well, me and Silas, our project is to find all the locations of where the wild animals are. Not just their dens, but where they're going to be out hunting about.
Yeah, exactly.
But we've not even had a chance to do it, have we, since we said about doing it? Because we've just been too bloody busy because we're the only ones on when we're on.
I've not done a lot of my personal project either. I've not, because you just end up just being a little too busy to do it.
Is it one of the things that would really benefit people learning areas? Ranger trials.
Yeah.
I've been asking to do a ranger trial for a month and still not got around to it, so I'm at the point where I'm not even asking anymore.
I've not done one since I was a recruit.
Yeah.
Nathan did a tier 3 with Cat.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
Last week.
Yeah.
But because I'm not around at the right time, I've been completely overlooked, and I've been asking for a month about ranger trials. I have still never done one.
Really?
And yeah.
I think when I did mine, I think it was something like, what would have been for us in England would have been like 11 o'clock at night I started that.
And this is why I'm thinking, and it's I don't want to be negative about it, but I am at the point of now, why bother putting the extra effort in if I'm getting absolutely no support whatsoever, because I'm awake at a different time.
Yeah, it's true.
And that's exactly how I feel at the moment. And that's what I said to Kat, and it was at the point of I may as well just hand the poncho back because
it's not making
I'm
me
here,
happy, is it?
I'm willing, I'm trying my damned hardest, but because I'm awake at the time I'm awake, there's recruits who are fresh into the poncho who've literally done one patrol and getting better treatment than I am, and it's really rubbed me up the wrong way.
It's disheartening.
It is. So we get all this sing and dance about recruits going out on patrols, going out on ranger trials and getting really loaded and all the applause for it. I'm sat there thinking yesterday at the meeting, well, I've been asking for a month to go on one, and not one of you has bothered to get the courtesy of coming back to me.
Yeah.
I'm still not stabilization trained.
Really? Bloody
Jesus Christ.
Still not. Oh, it's been what, two or 3 months now? Still not stabilization trained.
I mean, if you like, I'm more than happy to show you what they taught me. But you probably know now anyway through just going out and search and rescues.
To be fair,
anyway.
If there's a wound, I just fill it full of gauze and bandage it, just take them to a fucking...
And we're not supposed to do it until it's been signed off by a medic, so it's...
I know.
Deuce showed me how to do that.
I just
whilst
feel
I was a recruit.
We're not getting appreciated anymore. We're just like part of the furniture now.
There is definitely a them and us for what time you're awake.
Yeah, I agree. It's sad.
If you're awake later, you get treated a hell of a lot differently to the rest of us.
What worries me is if I was to approach one of them about my concerns, would they then turn around and say, well, if you don't like it, you can always hand your poncho in? And that's what
that was the whole situation.
I'll gather my thoughts for a minute.
Yeah, no problem.
Sure. When all that stuff kicked off with the law and apparently with what happened in Sisika, and that was in the paper where they tortured somebody in Sisika and then killed somebody or something.
That rings a bell.
When you got that telegram saying that the law were doing bad things, etc., etc. I remember Buzz saying, if you have an issue, we can talk about it, but you'll have to hand your green poncho in. There was just no room for debate. It was just,
Well, I mean, my feelings on the law is I'm not keen. I know there are some good people in the law, right? But when it's come to me with all this business with Kelly Jackson, and they just have not given a toss, it just seems to me all they want to do is all like gather up in the six and go after bank robbers and fire their guns. And that's what it just feels like to me, because, I have a concern for me and Dickie that our life was threatened, but we're just like fobbed off. And
Yeah.
I feel that, if I spoke about that, because I remember Buzz like saying if anybody ever like talks bad about the law, they can hand their poncho back. And I thought, Jesus, we're not allowed to have an opinion that's valid.
It's like more than anything, it's like you're a government worker as well. It's
yeah.
You're on the same level as the law, realistically. A ranger is equal to a deputy in terms of what we do, in terms of a government ranking.
Yeah, we're law enforcement officers, aren't we? Really,
Oh, there's the tip line.
Well, that's it. With regards to search and rescues, we are first and foremost on the law.
We got a tip for Annesburg.
Oh, fucking cow.
An injured person in or around Annesburg of Northern Roanoke. Shall I put us on it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Could be the mayor, could be something dodgy.
Yeah. And then I must go out of bed after that.
Yeah, I'll head back here after that and get my head down.
Yeah. I think I'll get my head down here as well. I normally like to go back to the camp, but I'm just too tired tonight. I'm not riding all the way back to Strawberry.
Right. Now, I need someone to make sure I'm doing this right, just don't shout at me.
You're fine.
I am not going into Annesburg with a bolt action on my back.
No, do not. No,
Not a
no.
chance.
I didn't realise you was ready to quit, Silas.
I was very, very close, Rodney.
Bloody hell, I don't know what I'd have done if you'd left.
I think we just look after each other, and
yeah, that sounds good to me.
We keep doing what we're doing, because I think we do it very bloody well, and I won't have anyone say otherwise.
Exactly. Yeah.
If we're up and about at the same time, and there's nobody else around to give any sort of support, we work out of Strawberry.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I agree. And bollocks to me if they tell otherwise, right?
Yep.
And when
we've got each other's backs on that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I feel rest assured with that. And look, when I've got days with Dickie and Flo, I'll make sure you're well informed, so you can come with us. All right?
I am 100% from now on. I will be happy for you to lasso me and drag me there from now on.
I will do. Don't you worry.
Does one of you want to check my paperwork and make sure it's okay?
No, honestly. It's my paperwork everyone's got to worry about. I seem to be the one that gets bollockings for it, even if it weren't me.
Who wants to lead to Annesburg then?
Well, I'm going to put this on Silas, because he knows like that area much better than me.
Go on, Silas. You know it.
Yeah, the route from here though is going to put us straight through. Let me just double check, because I don't want to go.
The quickest way is over the top and through a bunch of cougar dens, isn't it?
Yeah, and the other way is past down near Van Horn, so I prefer to take on a cougar to be found.
Yeah. Look, there's 3 of us and we can fuck it up.
I know a thing or two about cougars. We're okay.
Yeah, you are the cougar king.
I'm the cougar man.
The cougar man, yeah.
Just go down here and we're going to turn back on ourselves.
Guns out for wolves.
Guns out for everything right now.
Yeah, bloody right.
Staggered on these blind corners.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. And watch out for locals, they ride like the clappers.
Watching for locals.
Who interviewed you?
Do some cat.
Well, I bet it was Cat that saw the good in you.
Well, hopefully. And I wonder who interviewed Jerry. 'Cause,
Well, yeah, the bloody hell did he even get a first day? I'm surprised he weren't sacked after calling me a bastard. Going straight ahead.
As you know, we're right in Cooper country, so keep your eyes out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna swap out to my Balti.
Yeah, sounds good.
Will be potentially a cougar, a couple of 100 yards on.
Just on the left here, ain't it?
This should be a pretty easy find, I'd imagine, but who knows?
Should be in theory.
Yeah, we said that last time, didn't we, Silas? When we found that lady.
hidden at the bottom of a pile of coal.
Yeah, we looked everywhere, and it was like the last place we looked, and luckily Silas spotted her.
We were very close to giving up on that one.
Yeah.
I set the rally point as Annesburg Medical, by the way, but...
Perfect.
No, that's fine. Yeah, it's all good. Guns away.
If we need to take care of the mare, they will have to come back out. But just watch out for locals being assholes.
Yeah.
So I suggest we start in town first and see if anyone's seen anything.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, is anybody injured out here? Please speak up if so.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Call out to us if you're injured.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, is anybody injured out here?
Plenty of horses around.
Hello there, this is Willie with the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. I'd like to come inside and perform a welding check. If anybody's inside, please speak up. Hello, this is Ranger Pumpkin with the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. I'd like to come inside and perform a wellness check. If anybody's inside, please speak up. Okay, I'm Ranger Pumpkin with the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. I'm now going to come inside and perform a wellness check. If you're inside, please speak up. I do have a gun in my back, but I am not armed. Please do not shoot. Nobody in here. I'm gonna check the saloon.
Yeah, we've got
Right.
plenty of horses around.
Hello,
Saints Crossing Rangers, anyone inside?
Is anybody inside?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Please call out.
This is Willie with the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. I'd like to come inside and perform a wellness check. If anybody's inside, please speak up.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out.
Sheriff's office, so they might have someone in the cells not responding. Could be that they've dealt with something.
They're not answering, did you say?
No. Not sure if he's collecting his thoughts.
Wasn't near water, nothing, no.
No, it wasn't near water.
No.
Let's try up around the. Let's try up around the mine.
Ranger McKinney from the States Crossing Ranger Corps. Is anyone in there? No. I think they were collecting the thoughts and not responding.
Alright.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is anybody out here? Anybody injured?
Please call out to us, here to help.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, is anybody injured?
Call out to us and we'll find you. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Here to help you. Call out to us.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is there anybody out here?
Call out to us if you're injured. We'll find you. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps.
Where's Willie?
If we go up and around, we should meet him near the mine.
Has he gone to the mine, has he? Right.
I think I saw you heading that way.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Call out to us.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Anybody injured?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Anybody injured?
Please call out to us. It's the Rangers. We're here to help.
Can't do bloody bush calls round here. Where the hell's Willie?
Oh no, I can't even see his horse.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out there?
Please call out to us. Here to help you. It's the Rangers. Call out. We'll find you. They could be up on the sort of the town bit, just up there, you know, where the stairs are. There might be someone up there.
Yeah.
Falling down. It's worth a look.
Why did Willie go off on his own?
I don't know, especially like considering where we are.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps.
So this is what.
Anybody out here?
This is why we work so well together, because we think the same.
Yeah, we do.
No, we were just to wait
that
down here.
sheriff seems to have moved. Just gonna have a little
Oh
check.
right, yeah, good call.
Ranger McKinney from the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is anybody inside? Ranger McKinney from the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. We've got an active search and rescue here. Have you got any details? Must be having a break.
Where did
Yeah,
Willie
because
go?
Willie going off. You can't do a bush call, so
Nah. And it's like now we got to find him as well. We take this side road up here
yeah.
and we'll go round to the top that way, I think.
Sage Crossing Ranger call. Is there anybody out there? Anybody injured?
Please call out to us. Here to help. Oh, there you are.
Found him?
No. We're just going to go up this road up here and check
Someone
out.
just looked for hearing callbacks with all the bloody machinery going on.
I just looked inside the big coal building. I couldn't see anybody.
Let's just check this road here, going up to the mines.
I'm gonna check the dock just in case. I know it said not within 30 meters of water, but I am just gonna check just in case.
We'll meet you at the mine entrance.
Yeah, no problem. That's the only place that happens in the mines.
Saints Crossing Ranger call. Anybody injured, please call out.
Sage Crossing Ranger call. Anybody injured out here?
Please call out to us.
We'll hear you before we see you.
Saints Crossing Ranger call. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Here to help.
Sage Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here?
Please call out to us. We'll find you. I want to go and check this this road up here, Silas.
Okay, yeah. You want to check the top? I can check the bottom.
Yeah, okay. I'll meet you back down here.
Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out there?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Here to help you. Call out to us. You can hear us. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. It's the Ranger Corps. Call out to us, we'll find you. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Call out to us if you can hear us. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, here to help. Call out to us, we'll find you. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Call out. We'll find you. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Here to help. You're injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out.
Did you find them?
Nah. What about that building back there? The one that goes across the line?
Is there an actual active medical office here?
There
In case
is,
someone's
yeah.
been dumped in there.
That's a good point.
Because I was thinking that building above the railway line, anybody been in there? You know, like the actual
not
coal company. And maybe sort of like, just like north of here on the railway track, the hill to the side. I think that's how.
It's worth a check while we're here.
Yeah, I mean they might have even just been on the side of the railway line that we just missed.
Nah, nobody in there. It was definitely Annesburg. There was no war involved. Just Annesburg. Mind you, the area surrounding Annesburg, it could be the...
If we checked a little bit further down the tracks in case it was the mare?
I looked. There's also the road that goes just further up past all the mines and stuff. If you look, there's like an outline that goes around Annisburg. So it
Yeah,
might be-
we've been up that road.
Okay. We had a tip come through for somebody who was injured in Annisburg. Don't know if you've seen anybody at all.
Look up in the barn over there.
If you do find anybody, just watch your. Are you local to Annisburg? Do you stay around here a lot, or are you somebody who moves around a bit?
Last I remember, I was up here mining.
Ah.
How long ago was that? Do you mind me asking?
20 minutes, 30, I don't know.
This is probably our guy.
Yeah.
Were you, do you remember anything? Were you attacked or
Did you
taken a fall?
Did you see any? Did you see any locals kind of ride by you and maybe try and call for help by chance, or?
I don't know.
Was you knocked unconscious, sir?
I think so.
Right. Have your pockets been emptied?
Yeah, I had like $800 on me and
Oh, I'm sorry to hear. How about we go and take a sit inside the doctor's office for 5 minutes and we'll just make sure we're okay. Alright.
Let me send a tip in.
Okay.
Rodney, do you want to check over this guy, seeing as you're just, stabilization trained?
Yeah, I'll have a look.
Sure.
Morning, mister.
What's your name there, sir?
Horton.
Nice to meet you. My name's Rodney, Ranger Rodney. I'm just going to have a look, see if you've injured yourself, all right?
All right.
Yeah, you just got a bump on your head there.
Yeah. My head hurts a little bit.
You all seem to be okay, yeah? Have you got do you sort of feel sick or dizzy or anything like that?
Bit groggy, I suppose.
Yeah, okay.
Pretty hungry, I know that.
Give you some food. Just place that to the side of the bump there and just hold that on there. That'll just sort of like soothe the pain and help with the swelling, okay?
All right. Thank you.
No problem. I'll give you some food.
That's fine by the sounds of it.
Oh, that's good.
Thank you.
No problem.
Got some food and water I can pass you if you need it.
Yeah, I've just given you some food. If you want to take that, sir, that hopefully should be able to, you know, give you some money so you'll be able to get a lift down to Saint Denis or to the nearest stable.
Yeah. Oh man.
It's
Last
just.
thing I remember, I was just gathering sticks so I could make some torches to sell. And I just blacked out.
If you feel.
Actually, just bear with me.
Okay.
Say that as well. I might just help you along.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem.
So
Do you
yeah.
mind me asking what your name was, sir? Sorry.
Barton.
Barton. Okay, Barton.
So yeah, just hold that to your head. Just rest here a while, okay? If you feel like dizzy or nauseous, like you're gonna throw up, then you want to like contact the doctor. All right.
Alrighty, I will.
And that'll just help with the swelling and the pain. All right. But I think you're okay, really. And if the blackouts continue, then you really should go and see the doctor. All right.
Alright, fellas, I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm very sorry for what was
No
taken
problem.
from you, sir. It's not great when that happens.
Yeah, it's all right. Me and Silas are giving him a bit of money. Should be able to get himself a lift or something to the stable. All right, you take care of yourself, sir. All right.
Alright, you too.
No problem.
All right.
Bye now.
Have a good day.
Take care.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my head down there for the night. Get this paperwork finished up and.
Yeah, I'll write up this paperwork. $100, damn. Why would you carry around that sort of cash?
I just gave him $20.
Yeah, I gave him another 25 and some food. I gave him a.
Yeah, I gave him food as well.
That'll
gave
make
him
him
a
feel
spare
better.
flask.
He's probably done all right.
Save him.
Yeah.
Save him buying another flask.
He seemed pretty out of it. All I could give him is like, you know, a cold bandage just to keep to the side of his head, you know, where he got a bump.
To be quite honest, my bloody storage is full again, so I need a trip to Blackwater at some point to do a bank run.
Well, yeah, I'm happy to do that if you want.
Yeah, so I'll buy another flask out of that. Saves him a few quid.
Yeah.
I gained $55 just by standing around today.
Yeah, certainly adds up.
You know, I don't do any sort of like money making outside of just being a ranger now. I just let the money just roll in from being a ranger. I feel like you just earn enough, you know.
Still do enjoy a bit of fishing and hunting just to pass the time.
Yeah.
Oh, so do I, you know, but it's just, you know, I feel like I don't actually need a whole lot else.
Nah.
Oh yeah,
I've kind of got everything I
in that
need.
position.
I've got a good horse, got you know, my bolt action. I'm pretty happy with that.
The best horse, and for the cheapest price.
Well, there you go.
Well, I say the best horse. It's the most expensive horse, and for the cheapest price. So.
Right. How you finding it?
It's not too bad. It took a while to get used to, just because it's so damn big, you know.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's. Did you know this used to be Silas's horse, Rodney?
I did sort of have my suspicions. Yeah, I know that he had a very expensive horse.
Yeah, he sold it me for $100.
Bloody hell! You got a bargain there. That was sale of the century.
Pays to have good friends.
Does.
Yeah, that horse and me did not get along at all.
Yeah, I like this horse. I do like this horse.
Right, I believe that's one of the cougar dens to our right there, is it?
I
You
think.
would be right. That's the thing
What?
working out of Ambrino.
Oh, it's there. It's definitely there.
Can you see it?
It's coming. No, but my horse sort of booked a bit, so it's definitely coming.
Can't see anything. Do you know whereabouts it would be out there? I mean, I can't really see for anything for the bushes.
There can be a black bear that wanders around here as well.
No, that's true. Might be that. They always spook the horses, don't they?
Let me show you how the cougar boy does it.
Oh
Get
my
your guns
god.
ready, all right?
I'm getting my Springfield out for this.
You got a Springfield now?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my
Get a
god.
Springfield.
Yeah.
Picked it up last week.
All right. Do you mind me asking how much for?
Too much.
Because it was clean, with no etching, i.e. not stolen, 7,000.
Ooh. All right. You watch your master at work, okay?
Okay. How are we supposed to get the cougar? Get up on this rock.
That's the one.
Can't see anything.
I can't either.
I think we're good. Maybe it was just a snake.
My horse lost its marble at something, and it was something more than a rattlesnake or just a snake. It definitely was. It was that kind of buck that it does, where it's like, oh, this is an animal, you know?
Yeah, yeah. They get so freaked out, don't they, by snakes?
Yeah.
If only they realised they could just like trample straight on it.
Just in case there's one further up the tracks.
Got to keep my horse nice and clean.
Oh, you certainly do.
See, I could, but part of me likes annoying people by not having this horse clean with its lovely coat. See, I do like the Springfields. Eli let me have a go with his, but for $7,000, I'm good.
Right.
An elephant gun, though. Oh yeah, give me one of those. Sure.
Is that like a big sort of shotgun, is it?
Elephant gun. It's kind of like a shotgun, except it shoots like a giant rifle round, basically.
Oh right. Is it just like? Is it like a double barrel shotgun? Or is it just one shot?
I think it's a double barrel, but one guess as to why it's called an elephant gun.
It's probably big enough to take out an elephant, I reckon.
Yep, that's the one.
Bloody hell. That'd make a
You
dent
know
in a
if someone's
cougar.
carrying an elephant
If you-
gun, they
They make hell of a sound.
huge.
And they make hell of a sound, they make hell of a size. If you don't shoulder it properly, then it knocks you over when you shoot it.
Really? Bloody hell.
Yep. It's a scary old machine. I'd love to try one sometime. I don't know anybody with one, but if somebody does have one, I'd love to try one.
The downside to elephant guns, they can only be found in bank vaults.
Yeah.
Oh right.
Ain't no such thing as a clean one.
No, it's unfortunate.
I've heard a few sheriffs have Mausers.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I've heard of that. It's like a German sort of like handgun, ain't it?
German pistol, yeah. They're kind of like the volcanic, kind of.
What's that up ahead? Let me just stop a minute. Oh, it's just a
There's
deer.
cougar.
Just a deer by the
There is-
water drinking.
Yeah, there is a cougar that lives in those trees.
Yeah.
Though. The cougar would probably be going for that deer right now if it saw it. So. Last time I was up this way, we saw a legendary fish and I couldn't catch it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we did.
What sort of fish was it?
I can't remember. It might have been a salmon or something. It was
Oh,
me,
really?
Silas, and it was a recruit as well. I want to say it was Arden.
All right.
Or was it Sheila? I know it was Sheila actually.
Oh, it was Sheila. I remember that little patrol.
Yeah, because I stood here. I had to go think for a second, and the cougar just stood around me. Just didn't bother me.
Really? Bloody hell.
It was about to pounce on me. There is some evidence to suggest that if you stand completely still with no weapons drawn, then bears and cougars will actually leave you alone for a little while.
Oh, blimey. He's taking a risk, though, ain't he?
I can't say I've ever tested it, but...
No, I don't think I'd like to. I'll take people's word for it instead.
Yeah. It's almost as if they can't tell that you're alive or something, but...
Right. There's a big old stag there. Be careful.
There is a big old stag there, isn't it?
Go on in, sir. Off you go. Don't mind us.
How's it ended up that I've taken the lead here?
Oh, we're all good.
Just look at the way that light's coming through those trees up there. It's beautiful, ain't it?
It is very beautiful. It is very beautiful. Shall we pick up the pace back to...
Yeah. Head up this way.
I was kind of hoping that cougar was there. I wanted to show off my cougar skills, you know? I've got pretty good at getting bit by a cougar.
I've been mauled by the one at McFarlane's. Well, I say mauled, it just knocked me over. And who is it? It was Shayna. She came to the rescue and all she had was a knife. I was trying to be all like manly and showing her this is how you deal with it. And then the bloody thing, I had a headache that wasn't quite a headache.
Oh,
just as it was running at me.
Me and the panther at the orange field are mortal enemies.
I've heard about this, but look, and Dickie was telling me that he used to do deliveries, never see it. So it's actually a thing, is it?
If you're like if you're in the orange field, you know how there's like the little kind of patch of trees right at the end.
Right.
It lives in those trees.
So facing the house from the road. Like,
so yeah.
Where would that be, left or right?
It's to the very left, like literally right at the end of the actual field. There's a little fence, and then there's some trees, and it lives in those trees.
Oh right, okay.
It's actually probably the most active panther I see. I go to the one at Lemoyne Tower. I don't see it very often.
Oh right.
And then there's also the one panther where the destroyed horses or the desecrated horses kind of up towards just in the bayou.
Right.
And I never see that one.
Oh,
Silas,
bloody hell. You alright? Your horse is having a bit of a bad day.
I'm brilliant with horses.
I can tell. But yeah, the panther in the orange field is the panther at the end of the orange field is pretty much the only panther I am guaranteed to see.
Right.
But it's also one that
Clear his tips off the tip line.
generally it doesn't seem to be one that like a lot of people see, because a lot of people don't ever wander into that woodland, so they hear about it.
Yeah,
but
I've
they
only
never
ever heard about it. I've never witnessed it.
I took somebody out with me to go find it one time. I can't remember who it was. It might have been you, Silas, actually. I took somebody with me.
You did. You took me out there.
Yeah, I think we didn't. I think actually you were the only person I never found it with, actually. But every other time I've seen it.
Right, I'm clocking off in case something comes in.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to
here.
clock off as soon as I'm done.
Resolved those two on the tip line.
Check out and edit. Have we resolved this tip? Yes, we bloody well have. Time it ended, 7 p.m. I guess in this case, for exact location found, I just say middle of the street, Annesburg, right? Middle of the main Annesburg street, because that's where we found them.
Yeah, you could just put found the fella wandering confused, and then was just treated for a bump on the head. He was walking around like a tit in a trance. It's a real shame that.
Did he say what happened? Did he get knocked over or something, or?
I don't really know. He just said that like he blacked out, so I don't know what happened to him, whether he hit his head in the mine or whatever. But yeah, it's a real shame that locals find these people before we get a chance to actually find them ourselves and just rob them blind.
Well, yeah, they've certainly got to give us a fighting chance to,
to
do our jobs.
We were there like pretty much within 10 minutes. If that.
I'm wandering the main street confused. He was unsure of what happened to him, but he blacked out and woke up in a barn in Annesburg. No serious injuries.
Pretty much mirrors the tip I sent in, so...
Additional notes / places searched. I think he says he blacked out in the mine, but we checked all of Annesburg.
Yeah, you could always put, checked,
we did even check the mines as well.
Yeah, I mean, they don't like us saying we checked everywhere.
No.
But we bloody well did.
We basically checked everywhere within the borderline of Annesburg.
Yeah, exactly.
I did.
We're not allowed to put
that, and I did my Spider Gorge tip yesterday. I put every area individually just because of that. So I checked all 5 whiteouts, and then I wrote Cairn Lake, Adler's Ranch, the Glacier.
Yeah,
that was the bizarre thing
you got to be like
yesterday.
that.
I think it was Justine who said, when you fill your paperwork out, when you found somebody, make sure you include the places you searched where you didn't find him. And I was thinking, well, what the fucking hell is the use in that? I searched tall trees for an hour and found him near Manzanita Post. I did not find him at Beartown. I did not find him at such and such a place.
It's like, are we just repeating? It's just crazy.
Why do you want me to list all the places I didn't find him?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's bizarre.
Yeah.
It is very bizarre.
Yeah, didn't find him in Annesburg. Didn't find him in New Austin.
We didn't find him in the mine. We didn't find him slumped behind a building. We didn't find him on the tracks. We didn't find him in the middle of town.
Didn't find him in Saint Denis. It's just bollocks, isn't it?
At which point, you think I'm going to rest my head and see what tomorrow brings.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we'll wake up at the same time and head to Strawberry together.
Head to Strawberry and work out of there.
Well, we're meeting Arden. She wants a patrol, doesn't she, tomorrow?
Yep, she does. So.
Well, fellas, there's one thing I have realised. There's one bed and there's 3 of us. So, I'm just saying now, I want to be middle spoon.
We'll head to tow it. Do we need to get rid of our horses before we...
We're like sardines.
Peas in a pod.
I don't know whether to like flee them off because I'm worried about them like falling off a cliff. Bye, Moon Shadow.
Nighty-night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Bed and roll asleep on the floor.
Don't you go anywhere for a minute.
Sweet dreams.
I've given up the bet. I don't know about you guys.
Actually, let's see if you can try it on that bet.
No, I just put my hand through a window. Oh, this will do.
I'm gonna go and check out the view for a few minutes, and then I'll come in.
All right.
All right.
You have a good night, Rodney.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good night, you two. I'll be back in a minute.
Let us be lovers, we'll marry our fortunes together. I've got some real estate here in my bag, so we bought a pack of cigarettes and Mrs. Wagner pies, and walked off to look for America. Kathy, I said as we boarded a Greyhound in Pittsburgh, Michigan seems like a dream to me now. It took me 4 days to hitchhike from Saginaw. I've come to look for America. Laughing on the bus, playing games with the faces. She said the man in the gabardine suit was a spy. I said be careful, his bow tie is really a camera. Toss me a cigarette, I think there's one in my raincoat. We smoked the last one an hour ago. So I looked at the scenery. She read her magazine, and the moon rose over an open field. Kathy, I'm lost, I said, though I knew she was sleeping. I'm empty and aching, and I don't know why. Counting the cars on the New Jersey Turnpike, they've all